All right, Mr. Zoot. Hello,
What is it
Caleb.
you want to do this time?
Mr. Caleb, if you can type over on the YouTube chat as well, if you get a chance. Hello, Jeff. How are you doing today? Hello, Mr. Ammo. Locust, well, I mean, I got really lucky because that guy couldn't really shoot me because the Challenger 2 set so high. He was like one of the second comments too today, Zoo, when he's like, "No,
I know.
I'm in the video."
You were correct. When he saw the video, he'd be annoyed, and yes, he was.
He drove right past me, and I honestly don't know if he saw me or not because he kind of half turned his turret left. I don't know if he was just checking left or did he see me and go, "Oh yeah, that's not gonna hurt me." I'm not sure. I'm actually kind of interested.
He was probably in gun of you and just didn't look down, you know.
Well, I was also saying that shadow not moving or making any noise. I just sat there and let him pass me. How does 8-7 ground US sound to start?
Let me grab a lineup.
So, chat, I discovered something about this guy, the XM800T. There's one called the XM800T TOW. They had a version of it with 2 TOW launchers on it.
What, instead of the main gun or an additional?
No, instead of the main gun.
Okay. Let me grab it. Do I even have an 8.7?
Sorry, Lucifer. Yeah, TOW rat. No, it's more of a. It's not the launcher like the Wally has. It's a normal, just standard two tube launcher. My gosh, that's English. Is this the bow that Bon? Is this the day that Bo finally tries out the BB1 and SU2? Boy. They've run 2 months, Wolfman. I've been playing that when you were probably still in school. How old are you? First off. 64 months. Thanks so much, Sasquatch, for 64 months, Sasquatch. I played that thing, oh my gosh, 12, 13 years ago. Be the first time I probably flew that thing. I just don't play low tier very much. The SU2 was in like at least 1.27. It was probably in there since the very start, honestly. Zoo?
Yes.
I'm gonna bring everybody's most hated tank first.
Ah, you're bringing the best tank in the entire US tech tree.
So I don't believe that this thing. I know there's data that says this thing would have fired at this, rate of fire. Or what they predicted it could fire, right? I don't think it's humanly possible for an autoloader of that time, even today, to wing shells at exactly is it with the at 2.6 seconds. Thank you for the 5 of the soda paper target, appreciate it. Just terms of reliability and just feasibility.
It was probably capable of firing maybe 3 reloads before jamming.
Well, that's what they predicted, though. But the problem is, well, it's a 2-piece shell. Like, there's a lot of issues here. But the problem is that it was never really put together and operated, so there's no real life data of, you know.
Yeah.
It's what the engineers predicted or promised, not
what actually is facts.
What came off a firing range. I am slowly pushing around.
I'm being the rat tank I always was.
Slowly peeking. There's still one in there, yeah?
There's still one back there, yes.
Thank you so much for thinking of stuff, Nico. Appreciate it. I'm crossing you. Good over there?
No, M48. I tracked
I
him,
can
but
take
that's
care of
all I
that
can
for
do.
you.
Yeah, please do. I only have default
Where is
ammo.
he?
He was in the smoke.
There's one front of us, though.
Right there, right there,
Okay,
right
okay,
there,
okay.
right.
I shot high, I'm sorry.
Oh, it's fine.
He's fired. He has no barrel.
Yay! 50 cal still kills us.
I'm not pinning
You got
him.
this, I believe. How are you not? Ah,
I'm firing Hesh.
there
we
we
go. I don't know why that second Hesh round didn't do anything.
There's still stuff on the other side of here, scouted.
There's one close right of him.
So one that way. T-55 AM1 got me.
I don't want to push that, Zoo.
Well, the 55 died, but there's still a bunch of other stuff there. Right, let's,
That didn't do anything. You'll just breach a tiny, tiny bit. I reload, buddy. Don't worry about me. He thought he could push me. I don't think he realized the reload on this
situation
thing.
of
Yeah.
your reload.
Yeah.
For the record, everyone in chat, it is currently America's 250th birthday, bunch of traitors. There are some really nice skins for 2 American vehicles available at the moment. 10,000 score each in American air and ground get you a very nice camo for an F-18 and M1 Abrams.
For those watching on Twitch, you can type !WT and you'll get our affiliate link. And that'll take you over there.
Yes, there is also a
XM1's
sale
for sale
on at
first
the
time on
moment.
PC, so that's kind of neat.
Yeah, that is quite nice. Tank here.
XM1 Chrysler, I should say.
No! Ground. Ah, it's been so long since I've flown the F4. I forgot it doesn't pull up.
So here's the thing, and I'm going to say this nicely to y'all, because I know a lot of people play this game a lot, and a lot of people have memorized every tank and everything about tanks, but a lot of people are either new, have jobs, relationships, maybe they go to school, and they don't have the encyclopedia knowledge or time to recognize and memorize, you know, things about every tank.
I mean, even in all my hours, I don't know everything on every tank.
We get a lot of guff and videos over that, and I'm like, somebody was making fun of Mo for not knowing the difference between Churchill and Crusader. It's like, well, he has, you know, 3-4 kids and runs a company. You know, like.
Plus, if it's not Thatcher and Tarkov, he's kind of a little lost.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, of course.
It's you know,
He's got other things
life,
to worry
it's not
about.
the most important thing to sit there and.
No, I mean, he knew it was a British tank.
Well, that's a
Being
huge
with
thing.
sea.
That alone is knowledge. I mean, just recognizing what country something's from.
Yeah, it
Shows
basically
some
tells you
aptitude
that
on
it
World War
can't
II
reverse.
tanks.
Tells you it can't reverse, so just, you know, make it back off and you'll be fine.
Dude, I'm trying to hang in here, but I really need to back up and get a crew member because I'm down to 2.
Go for it. I'm here in
T-44-100, I think that came from my right, maybe?
I saw where
That was front left. Front left. He's he's gonna push to you.
Yeah, it would be nice if I could fire the guns, game. That was entirely not him.
Also, for those in chat, if you watched Abrams' video, or if you haven't watched Abrams' video, please check it out. Somebody could link it. I appreciate that in the chats. Do me a huge favor and just leave a comment in the video. We're only at like 90 comments today, and it's kind of dying in the algorithm because of YouTube really likes the interactions, and the Abrams video didn't get hardly any interaction, so it kind of died today. So if, like, you know, 10, 20, 30 people could throw just a comment on there, that'd be like super awesome. I just hate seeing a 30-minute Abrams video just get, you know, smothered by the algorithm. It helped us out a lot. I hate asking, but it kind of sucked to see that video, you know.
It was a good video.
It was.
It was a good video. You get to see Bo drive around in an M1A2 Set V3 Abrams with Goth Girl written on it.
Oh, Lord. There's going to be some carnage down there.
I would hope so.
Well, if the top tier content got more views, we do more of it. That's what Zoo and I were actually talking about yesterday. And again, I hate to say it. So in terms of like our last 20 videos, that was number 18 in performance. And so every time we put a lot of work into a top tier video and it does that badly, I'm only human. Like, you know what I mean? Like, why am I going to put... It's so much work to get people to unlock those vehicles and the time to do them. And it's like... Man, it's just not, it's not worth it. Like the Centauro, sorry, the tiny armor car, it's the Centauro 2.
Centauro 2, yeah.
That didn't do well either. And that was another top tier vehicle.
I mean, you would have noticed in today's video, I was driving around in Leopards, because I don't have American top tier. I've got some top tier stuff, but America, I'm not there yet. It's hard to find people who've got top tier stuff for videos.
We also did, what, 5-6 hours of 12.7 today? We're going to do another video today. I'm actually exhausted from just recording that video yesterday and editing it. Hi, sir. Sorry. Hey, 96 months, Alex. I think people like to watch videos on vehicles that they have or have access to, and I think also MBTs are all kind of MBTs too, and I get that. Hey, Mexi. Hey, 55 months, Reg. It's a regularly suggested worth purchasing on the list.
Good tonight.
Yeah, let's look. Let me pull it up. That's a good question. There's been so many sales too.
It's constant sales at the moment, I find.
All right, so there's the new stuff which we're gonna avoid here. I personally like the naval. I don't ever recommend it because I don't know how many people actually play naval, but God, the Terminator. So the Chrysler, this is the first time they've offered it. You know what I mean?
That is the old Xbox exclusive ground vehicle,
which I personally plan on probably picking up myself. Just to, you know, just in terms of collector, I don't know, you know, if we'll ever see this again.
It is at 9.0, which is different to the current XM1 GM we have for PC, which means it has a much better battle rating, much more usable.
Excuse me.
One thing we don't talk about much, personally, the best purchase on the Gaijin store, in my opinion, are the multi-vehicle packs. So you got the Hell on Wheels for America, you got the two fronts for Germany, you've got the British one with the without you got
Yeah,
the
the British
one.
one's really good. The American one's good. The Russian one is kind of probably the weakest of them because it's an IS-1 T345, and then the stupid
It's a unique AA in terms of the game.
You need to hear Sterling talk about that AA because he is.
Oh, I know.
He has very good points on it.
I'm just saying, you're getting two tanks and an AA all around the same battle rating and BR, which is a fantastic step up into ground forces.
I hate to say because every year it's like a broken record because it's going to be IS-6, Wyvern, the Terms T. You know what I mean, all those are always the ones I just always point people to because they're still really good. The Vidar is freaking fantastic. It's probably one of the better SPGs in the game. I still like that.
Above. The Vidar's fantastic. The Wyvern is still arguably the best British premium aircraft.
We'll be streaming tomorrow, Fish. But yeah, if you haven't picked up the X1C, I would appreciate if you use our link because 3% on $60 is quite a bit. It stacks up really quickly. I appreciate that.
And you get a nifty decal you can do fun things with. Lots of fun things, eh, Bo?
Yeah.
Yes, I wondered why you pinged me, MJ, out of that, rather than the sale ping.
I appreciate it, MJ. I was going to recommend you do that anyway. I was kind of taking a nap when MJ messaged me this morning, and I was like, oh, God, they're doing that. Like, there was no warning course, so it's like, oh, this is happening.
I mean, to be fair, it's a very nice surprise for your 250th.
Well, I know, we probably would have done an XM1 Chrysler video tonight if we just didn't do the Abrams video.
Yeah.
Literally as the thing is published, set for, or it was set for a published time, MJ messaged me and is like, hey, there's the X1C. I'm like, oh. Double Abrams.
If they'd told us beforehand, we would have, got that done probably tonight. I mean, the round isn't the best on it, but at 9.0 it's very serviceable, especially with the speed.
Did you see the bug with the 7v3 that we were playing?
Which one?
So they did a hotfix for if you run the A3 and you range find, it would change out your A3 ammo to the A2.
Yes. I saw that.
They broke the game in just new and exciting ways, haven't they?
Yes, they have.
How does range finding? How does the code for range finding change the ammo?
It shouldn't.
What wires got crossed for that? I'm sorry, I don't know, that much about programming, but I don't even know how that one happened.
I thought you were more meaning the reversing bug that was in the game, or the...
Get him. Good job.
I mean, that's something we need to revisit at some point. That term 3 with that
Yeah, we do.
very oscillating turret now.
That's a Bradley I'm hearing. I was like, what is that slow thing I hear in my left ear?
Bradley.
And Bradley just creeping behind me. I mean, it would make sense for him to use me as armor.
Yeah, I mean, you're a very American tank. Large.
It's not really American. It's the oscillating turret makes it very not American, in my opinion.
No, but it's very
Oscillating and auto-loading very much feels like another country.
Yes, France.
My German Shepherd likes to eat everything but his food. That's German Shepherds. May I also recommend Golden Retrievers as a dog?
I have stuff out this way, by the way. I'm taking the Panzer Habits before it kills us all. Oh. Oh yes, reload.
Dog's been doing well. They won't be in the next 2 nights. They don't like fireworks. He's trying to eat my arms right now. That's what he was bred to do. Eat arms and legs. And faces. The soft squishy parts are his. Just doing what his ancestors
Are they
did.
really?
What?
That's what he's bred to do, eat arms, really?
German Shepherds.
I guess. Alright, let's try bullpup, see if I don't crash with the plane.
I'd love to see enemy tank. There's one out there.
Oh yeah, did you see that with your control system there? You can now press, double press, or hold and press. Which means things are so much better because I've now gained every single keybind 3 times.
I need to do that.
Yeah, I've done a couple already, but...
Oh, boo. There we go.
There you go.
I'm very proud of that second shot. I wished I had him on the first one, though. Is it they're taking Charlie?
I'm aware. I'm currently... missing with the bullpups.
That poor guy.
Yeah, how dare you kill the poor charioteer? What has that charioteer ever done to you?
He charged me.
Oh, fair enough then.
He said, "What up, Gov?" and he tried to shank me.
But it's not in the British territory, that one.
Sorry for what I'm doing right now, Zoot. Oh my God, to Locust. Hi.
It's your most powerful
Look at the
tank.
eyes. I'm gonna get distracted and killed by him. That's what's gonna happen.
Yes, you are, since there's a gaggle of tanks.
Yeah, I see them. Thanks so much, Bitten. Appreciate it.
It's an 8, that's double A8.
Lost my breach. The guy close. It's up to the Locust to save me.
Yes, I'm sure the Locust will save you.
Alright.
I believe in Locust.
I am totally swarmed over here.
If you're bringing an aircraft, careful 2 AA up.
Thank you for the 8 months, Bolden. Dude, I brought something.
I noticed. Enemy jet up MiG 15 Bish.
Sure, he doesn't see me.
Oh, he's low. He's dodging me at the moment.
Oh, AA is on me.
Yeah, 2 Gepards at least.
Can I just complain about something real quick in video games?
Go on.
If there's a camera, at least just have the camera like sitting 12 and low. Like every time I get in these cameras, it's looking up in space and off to the left. Always drives me nuts.
Yeah.
We're trying to do SnowRunner, buddy, I promise. This has been an issue of scheduling. I know people have been asking. I promise. There's a map, there's mods, everything's picked out. It's just been absolutely impossible to get everybody together. You have no idea how difficult it's been.
We're all mostly middle-aged now. You know how hard it is to get a group of people together?
Dude, I dropped bombs. I don't know where they went. I might be killing a bunch of teammates.
Are you dropping them on Bravo?
I don't know. I dropped on Bravo because that's where I was going to drop, and I didn't realize you were there.
Okay. I live.
Then we absolutely know where, didn't it?
You damaged me. I'm fixed. There we go. I mean, there were some nice bombs, just you missed the tanks.
Alright, a few more bombs out.
Yay. Oh, I was correct. It was a MiG-15 Bish.
Oh man, these are 2,000 powders. I'm hitting around, but not.
Yeah, you're bombing
he's getting
from
close.
such.
He's getting close with that.
You're bombing from such high altitude that, yeah. If you got any more, just dump on all of them on Charlie and pray.
I think that one went more towards friendly side. This thing is so like it's such a big bombing area. Thank you so much, 17 months, Johnny.
Such a big player.
I hope I don't kill friendly. Nothing. Look at that.
Yeah. It really makes using that difficult because you want to get low just to get accurate bombs, but you such an easy target.
Oh my god.
That is a very sketchy angle of attack there, Bob.
No, I'm trying.
Very sketchy.
Never 37 months, rat. We have a nuke.
Yes, we do. Canberra.
I should drop it, not him.
I know, I know.
Taking my job.
I mean, clearly. Oh, you nice touchdown. You actually made it.
I can land it. It's a handful. Meh? That round was this kind of meh.
It was little meh. Little meh.
Hey, you hear the Geiger counter in the menu still.
Yeah, that really does annoy me, I'll be brutally honest.
Well, I have tinnitus, so I just, you know what I mean? Just, anyway. It disappears.
Oh, I know, but it really should stop the second I go back to hangar.
Yeah. I personally just don't like that noise.
I'll be honest with you. If I keep hearing it across, a day as I'm playing, I alt F4s before the nuke drops, just so I don't have to hear it, and then relaunch the game because it's that annoying to me. Maybe I'm just weird.
Chat.
Maybe I don't care.
Suicide run with XMA under T or smart successful run with T58.
Looks like the 158.
Yeah. Ow.
I bring the most amazing and best American tank ever made, the Starship. I know I can't say that with a straight face. Oh, it's a Dragoon. Don't see them very often.
Makes me a little worried about our matchmaking then.
Oh, we're on a full uptake, mate.
Yeah. Not by the Stingray sitting next to me.
Well, yes, but it's the Dragoon. You don't see them that often.
You probably won't see him very long, sadly.
Oh yeah, I know that much. I mean, he might live longer than me. I mean, I'm in an M60.
Hey, Jordan, how you doing? You got a target a little right of you, buddy.
I know I do. I'm more worried if I pull for it, the one from there will just yeet me across. Thank you.
That was a very dirty shot. Oh, another one down there.
Well, finish that
Hold
one.
on,
as well.
I can't. There's trees in my way. And he's. Commander Gunner. He's down.
Excellent. You know when I said I wouldn't live very long?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. See, told you.
That didn't kill him? Oh, it's a, I thought it was something else.
It's the pancake.
It was. I've got some Cambrel. There's
Yay.
IT-1 as well out there, which is what I thought that was from the missile.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah, let's do PC2 again.
Might be an idea to use it before they get anti-air planes up. Have I told you how much I'm not a fan of the Japan map?
Yeah, I don't, especially single cap. I mean, the map
Yeah.
is meh, but the layout is what really bothers me.
Oh, by the way, there's a Marder. Yes, World War II Marder.
You've been asked if you've had your Taco Bell yet.
No, literally, the place shut down
it's one
3
day,
days
yeah.
ago. The place shut down 3 days ago. They haven't even started converting it yet. I will bring an update because it's right next to where I go for the shopping. It's literally the next estate over. So I will go there.
The
It's
carpet
just
bombing
gonna
has
take me
happened.
a while. Good. I hear all the booms.
See if they hit anything.
There is an enemy jet.
Oh, I just took my
Heads
wing
up.
tips. Now cropped wing.
Yay!
Oh my god, look at that.
You hit everything but the tanks.
That's a problem.
Yeah, I can see the problem. 4 of your engines are done.
Alright, this is going to be interesting to do because I don't think we're going to land on this angle. I still have ailerons. I'm just worried about doing a hard banking turn. Thank you so much for getting subs, PDX. I said that wrong, probably. PDX? How do you want your name pronounced? But thank you so much for getting subs. PDX? PDX. Okay. I'll try to remember that. Man, Zoo, when she doesn't have airspeed,
Pain, suffering.
she's just not turning.
I mean, to be fair, they've surrounded our spawn, so
I was trying to save this plane, though. Whenever I slowed down... Oh, come on. I gotta get airspeed right now. I'm about to lose the outside engines as well.
I think they're already gone.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think they're already gone, mate.
I'd rather cut them off though for the weight.
Yeah. You know what would be really useful right now?
What?
Bombs.
Yeah. Finishing this turn's gonna be very difficult.
Just the spawn is so just covered.
Actually, you know what?
Really good.
We're gonna do this the cheesy way. I'm just gonna fly out on the map. Gonna spawn me back in facing the other way.
Maybe.
Or if it kills me, it kills me. There's nothing I can do. Without airspeed, she's not gonna initiate the turn. Oh, it just killed me. Okay.
Yeah, because you were damaged, it just writes you
That's
off.
fair. That's fair.
If you're gonna spawn in, bring something with an autoloader because I'm
just going to hangar, dude. From what you're saying, I'm going straight to hangar. See ya, bye.
Fair enough.
My bags are packed. I'm out.
To think, I was just trying to hold the fort. It's like, no, I'm going back to hangar.
That's a really good impression.
Well, of Bo, yes, it was a perfect impression of Bo. Maybe I should have had some yees and ha's to it to make it a little better, but I think it was fine.
He over your ha.
But we've been over this. You don't want to start stuff like that because you know I can make it much.
Yeah, I'll call the Minutemen and we'll hide in the trees and just gun you guys down again.
But don't get political.
Then we'll call the French.
Well, we shouldn't. I'm biting my tongue. Let's not get political.
French. Don't make us call the French. Yeah, you're upset by that one, aren't you?
I'm biting my tongue so hard right now because I'm trying not to say anything that will annoy. Yeah, but it's. You know what? I don't care. So, Bo, we'd burn your White House down, but your president always seems to be doing that just by himself.
That's a bulldozer and a wrecking ball, sir.
I'm unaware it's a wrecking ball. It's fantastic. My tea is currently iced and in my mini fridge, sir. Reynolds, it was the British.
It was the British.
The Canadians weren't Canadian at the time.
Not even that. We weren't even really involved in it. That was mostly British proper. Yep. The militia, Canadian militia at that time, was more for defending our lines.
You got something to your close front.
Yeah, I know I do.
It's just we're just so much better at the really shocking aspects of a lot of things that they don't expect to be you guys.
God, I just need you to handle your.
There's three things
they just ran past a whole.
I'm aware.
Gackle things just got past you. No.
I am working with the shoddy American tanks that I have. Okay.
Oh my God, Zoot. You know what I'm having to handle over here without you?
Yes, the TAM and the Samoa. It's fantastic. You're doing good work. But no, everyone always says, "Oh, it wasn't the British who burnt the narrators." Yeah, it fucking was.
You're really good at impressions today.
I'm just being a snarky little Brit today. It is the 4th for me, so I have to get that snarking early. Don't worry. Come tomorrow, because if the football match is rearranged to Sunday, it's not coming home anymore and my attitude will drop. Very quickly. Do we want Alpha or Charlie?
I'm gonna go towards A in a second, if I can.
Okay. That T-58 is
man, he's regretting life right now.
Yes, yes, he is.
I'm trying to catch up. We just lost our boy.
I noticed. It's fine. There's more of them. There's always more. It's a very popular premium. You know? They sold enough. There's always more.
Oh my god.
Oh.
It's two or three of them that's pushed right there.
Oh. You need a repair, or...?
I'm just waiting on a driver.
Okay.
There might be one pushing around that corner a second. That's what I'm waiting on.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm being shot from right. Close right.
Fox.
Anything
Gone.
else?
Second Fox, second Fox.
No, he smoked. I'll go around the left side. I think he's going right, though.
He's going towards their spawn side.
No, he ain't.
No, not anymore. Well, the American 250, it's a big celebration. I'm not going to say anything too bad about it. It's a big milestone for such a young country.
Which is, you guys are doing the 1,000th in 30 years?
It's
40 years?
960 later this year. Yeah, 40 years to the 1,000th. I mean, technically, England's been a country before that, but since we were last invaded, 1,000 years coming up.
My history is correct. That was the Romans, right?
No, that would be William the Bastard.
Ah. Romans were
Roman.
there. I guess
Much earlier.
that's much earlier, way earlier. Wait a minute, that's
Yeah.
I just did calculation in my head. I remember the Romans were initially.
But we had the Romans, and we saw them off. Hit him. Got him. We saw the Romans off, then we had the Vikings, and then we basically formed the country, but it wasn't really the country.
Right.
And then William the Conqueror basically came over, kicked our asses, and said, "This is mine now," and we've been England ever since.
So what were you considered after the Romans?
Various countries, various, kingdoms.
Oh, okay.
You had Mercia, Essex, Wessex, and we're all basically under Alfred the Great. At the end there. Oh. No, why me? Why me? Bo's the bigger target.
They shot me too. Dodge that. Dodge that. You're repeating the same motion over and over. So you know how tiny of a target that is for me?
Got him.
Shit!
Shit.
I got it!
Got it.
I got the plane too.
Excellent.
Thank God. Thank you, John Moses Browning.
Shit.
I saw a cookie. I saw triple cookie, okay?
Helicopter close left, friendly. I knew that.
I'm more amazed Zoo had to think about the history there, because I thought he was there for it.
I'm not that old. I'm the same age as Bo.
So,
Yeah, you're avenged. Go nuke their spawn,
play for
please.
8 months, Jet. Well, that spawn's in trouble now.
Yes, it is. But no,
Hi, Bo and chat.
Hey, for 8 months, Black Cat.
is it wrong that my church is older than Bo's country?
I'm just more amazed.
And
you
you're
go
all a
to
bunch of
church.
heathens.
The town church, the main church for the town is, I want to say 1040s was when it was built initially.
You don't need air conditioning when you have Jesus, okay?
Oh, fuck! No.
I mean, Bo, he is well ventilated.
You know, I keep forgetting I have a tow missile launcher on this thing.
Is there anything still that spawn along the railroad track?
Not along the railroad track, but there's still stuff in the
there's gonna be no
probably.
road track in a second.
Fair enough. There's also stuff coming to me from Bravo.
Okay, well, I mean, that was a good bomb line.
Very good bomb line.
Do you not have something where we turned off Tangia because of we're streaming on YouTube as well now, and the music will get copyrighted.
And oh shite.
Yes.
Hey Texas, how you doing? Dive bombing of the B-52, very smart. Much intelligence.
There's a lot more along that train tracks now.
Well,
and
I dropped these towards Bravo, which everything just died at. These are also going everywhere but Bravo.
Fair enough.
That AA is a problem because I'm slowing down in a line. The A is getting mighty close.
And Renault, my church does not have air conditioning. That'll be an expense it can't afford.
Sounds like you need to pony up more into the electric plate.
One of those American churches where it's like, if 10 people donate $10,000, that's $100,000. If 100 people donate $1,000, that's $100,000. My impersonation of American churches lately. Thank you for 95 months, Mr. Cotto. Do I buy land or do I just go around?
2100 was restored to service with intent to pull the 2026 Freedom Train. The locomotive was renumbered as AFT number 250 for the United States Semi-Quincentennial. The locomotive intended to wear a livery identical to reading number 2101 during the 1975 to 1976 Freedom Train. However, on April 15, 2026, reading number 2100's excursion as the 2026 Freedom Train was cancelled, citing a lack of financial backing from corporate sponsors.
You're gonna shoot me down, you get all three of the
access with major freight railroads.
Kids, don't try this at home.
No, do try this at home. This is Bowtime Gaming approved maneuver.
Fuck. I didn't get that turn done time. The big runway, we're fine.
I'm gonna say it's a good thing you have those wing landing gear.
Yeah. Do you know what the B-52 had this particular B-52 had a problem with?
What's that?
So there's a lot of fuel in this thing, right? You can see that, especially the whole middle. And they put on bigger, more powerful engines on it. And then the you can see where this happens when you gun the throttle on the ground. All the fuel sloshes to the back, and the plane just goes up. Just the nose just goes out of control up. So there's actually, I don't know if B-52, there's no cockpit, but on the throttles, right, there is a there's a fucking lock, so you can't just go straight open on takeoff. Hey, Arm, how you doing? 9-3 fighter.
I was going to say, there's a Gepard heading to A on the tracks, but game is
Yeah, I
already
will
over.
not get there in time.
I think I carried that team to victory.
The ego chat.
Oh, that's the Bradley spaded. Nice. What? It's not the ego. I was top of the team.
Yeah, but a real leader wouldn't point that out.
A real leader points out to the men and goes, "This is what should. This is expected of every man. If you're not this, you're worthless."
Okay, Nelson. Just because England expects every man to do its duty.
At least you said it correctly. Well, kind of correctly.
I meant the there instead of its. Although, to be fair, the flags weren't even done correctly.
I mean, technically, it should have been England confides that every man will do his duty. Unfortunately, confides was need to be spelled out individually with flags. It was too long.
That's a bit weird.
What's that?
Nothing.
Someday get a match. And we are, I guess everybody's probably playing this battery, and that's why it's, yeah. Yeah.
I mean, it's an event for America, and it's a very popular premium.
We need a match.
A match would be wonderful right about now.
So I got the surviving part of the B-52 down. I'm just not getting kills with it, you know? Like, I'm not even getting one.
Yeah.
And I'm dropping 2,000 pounders. Like, I can't increase. I mean, do I go with. Do I change up the loadout for a bazillion.
Thousands?
Excuse me. Do I just drop more? Yeah. More.
750s or something? And just drop
I can drop a
everything?
lot more 750s. I
Maybe
mean,
try that for
I thought the big bombs would be the answer, but maybe saturation is the answer.
Yeah, maybe.
I like the Avery a lot. I know some people are down on it, but once you get the hang of shooting it, it's really nice.
It's fun to shoot things with the Avery. Just not the, it's not the best grinder.
The top tier, when the Locust comes out, I'm getting annoyed.
Yeah.
Like, I'm literally just like, all right, screw this round, screw that team. I'm gonna make somebody sad. My favorite one is I killed a sorry, I'm trying to take the Super Conch, right? I killed a Super Conch once with a Locust, and the guy immediately typed in chat saying, "Please, for the love of God, don't put this on YouTube. I cannot stand this embarrassment." You know, my favorite dumb video we ever did was the L3 at like 6777 when I did that video. And I got like 3 or 4 kills in the one round because it was a Sheridan. I killed a Sheridan, a BMP, and I think there was 1 or 2 other things I came across. It was just a perfect scenario where they were shooting at other things or not fast enough, and I just found things I could pin, you know.
Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of lightly armored vehicles in the game at higher tiers that that low tier stuff will just go clean through. It's fun to do that.
Mm-hmm. Oh. B-52 had so many different munitions, I don't think we'll ever see a 16th of them. A 20th of them. Actually, I've been working on a write-up for a B-52 video, and I've been trying to catalog all the munitions that could go on the H, or were theorized to go on the H. And there's going to be so many, I think I'm just going to put up 1,000 pictures and be like, this is what goes on it. Because I don't want to spend 2 minutes just reading off a freaking list of things. So I'm just going to vomit pictures up.
Nothing wrong with just pictures.
And there's a whole slew of like another 20 weapons that are coming for it.
That is a lot of money on our team. That is a lot of money on our team.
It's all T-58s on the corner of my eye.
2 Predators and a bunch of 58s.
Surprised people bought the Predator.
I mean, yeah, it's not a bad tank. It's just nothing special.
Somebody's gonna cross right there, and I'm gonna try to. There's no event. We're just playing Texas. We were trying to do a voodoo video for tomorrow. We were just not. It was not happening.
Yeah, that we're not used to the plane, and it's
up tiering was.
10-3 is a little difficult to fight against when you don't have countermeasures.
Hey, I think for 14 months, move that.
It's 10 T-58s, by the way. It's a lot of them.
That's crazy.
That's what, $600?
I didn't think this tank would catch on like it did. They're keeping really? It in the battering right now because they're selling them, and then when the sales dry up, they're gonna push them up in battle rating. Watch, mark my words, chat. When these things stop being bought, they're gonna shoot up in battle rating.
Yeah, it's kind of like what they did with the Terminator.
RU-25, the Terminator's still being played.
Yeah,
nobody commented, by the way, when Bear said, "What's that?" and I said, "Satan." About the BMP 72 sitting on the hill.
Yeah. The Terminator's not as deadly anymore as we experienced with the Abrams. It's at long range, it's not anywhere near as bad.
I think he's got one to his left, I hear. I could be wrong, though. Oh, I was right.
There's one right there.
I should trust myself more. He is tracked. I'm going to go for Cupola. Dead.
Squash tank,
left,
squash
left,
tank,
left.
squash tank. I hit him, did nothing to him.
I got one. Come on, Bo. Come on, I should have aimed. I was hoping to just take a tracker barrel on that.
I smacked his front plate with heat and did
Let's saturate
nothing.
the crap out of this Battlefield chat.
Yeah. What is it? 50? 51? 51.
51. Just kind of run it from probably... Here. Have that, please? How does this work? I never used this before. Middle mouse button.
I never bother with
Middle
it.
mouse button. Okay. Oh, look at that, chat. Science. We're gonna science some shit here.
Yes, science some shit, clearly. So where are you bombing? All the way from Charlie, or...?
I don't know yet. I'm gonna wait till the counter gets to, like...
Okay.
Well, that was supposed to drop more than one bomb, but hey, we're gonna be really precise about this. Chat, we're trusting this one bomb. It'd be devastating.
Once it lands on the head of a friendly.
Oh. It's kind of going more towards friendly side. There's somebody down there. Temporary. It hit somebody. It did hit somebody. They were invulnerable, though.
Okay.
Where should I drop on?
Everywhere. Charlie to backside of Bravo on the back alley, maybe?
Hear it. Alright, I'm just gonna saturate the whole airspace with bombs.
Yeah. That Yak 130, come here. Fly higher, please.
Nothing on that sector.
Oh.
So you have to be really careful with airliner skins because airlines love to sue for use of their branding not being used their permission. I don't think Spirit cares. And it's really hard to like put that on the line close to friendlies because the friendlies are moving so much by the time. Oh man, I'm getting it's again just hits no.
Yeah, I'm seeing.
I'm sure somebody owns the Pan Am branding. There's too much money being made from Pan Am stuff still. A little hot here. That might be the best way to lose speed in this thing. Alright, we're coming in really hot, but I want to try to do this on one pass, because I'm sick of going around every time. Well, there's...
Who needs landing gear?
Not this guy. I mean... There's the parachute. The 170 is where the parachute pops out.
Okay.
I just need to try to hit about there. Just not slow down.
Well, you are a very large aircraft going relatively
I need a tail
fast
hook. I need a tail hook on this thing right now.
No.
We're still sliding.
Noticed.
Can you imagine the spine of this thing being ripped in half when it snags the tail hook? Because that's what would happen. Airplane would just become ripped in half at least. You ever seen a trailer, manufactured home, when the frame underneath gets ripped out from underneath it and I just see all the walls and roof collapse? That's what would happen. It is not. It was only available during April Fool's.
They might bring it back at some point, or more accurately, they'll probably put one in the tech tree.
I don't think so. I think this is the only one they did.
Really? I thought maybe they'd add a later one with more bells and whistles.
This is the later one.
Yeah, but all the extra ordnance, the guided stuff, and just call it
I don't understand.
late
This is
or whatever.
They're not putting the fucking new one in here. I can tell you that.
Why not?
Because it's not even complete yet. The retrofits are just starting.
And has that stopped them before? I'll be honest with you. I am very much, really hoping they add a Vulcan, a Victor, and and whatnot. I want the V-Force.
Yeah, they do that every year with something now. So sad. So sad. So sad. I need that man murdered right now.
I've been spectating you for the past few minutes, mate. I can't do anything. Yeah, April Fool's apparently is something they bring a wacky stuff in, and then the birthday anniversary is generally something which is being greatly requested by the community. If they ever bring the Bob Semple in for any of those events, the game's over. Because, the servers will die with everyone logging in going, must have Bob Semple, Everyone wants Bob Semple. Hey, I got my camel.
I feel like that meme's kind of dead, though.
You would think so, but
they missed striking on when the iron was hot on that one.
MJ, J22 Premium in Ground Forces is OP as fuck at the moment, in my experience. The Yak 130's got nothing on that.
Hello, cousin.
I'm going to try hard, Zoot. We are bottom tier, so I've got nothing to lose.
Try hard it is.
The question is, that's outbound. They made the whole island outbounds, didn't they? Sad. I mean, they should. It was annoying,
yes.
but sad.
It was very annoying.
I mean, it should only be out of bounds to everybody but me.
And me. I like to go out to out of bounds area and kill the enemy team. I deserve it. I do. Well, I'd like to rate your driving a 1 out of 10.
Yeah, I know.
Just looking at the back of your tank on stream there, it's like, how's your driving? Like,
Not that close, right? You're welcome.
Okay, you've gone up to a 5 now.
Left, hard left right now. Right on me. Tank! Tank!
I
That was not what I wanted to see around that corner, if I could be 100% frank with you.
No, and I'm being stupid and pushing him. Give me a ball, give me a ball, thank you.
Reload, so you have time.
That's right. Side on, please.
I was hoping to be like a BMP or something fun to fight. Not that.
You know, this other XM is just body blocking me. Got your radiator, you're gonna overheat now. You don't like that, do you? You know what?
I can just throw Artie on you.
I just dropped R2 drop point blank on him. Rude!
That is funny.
Rude.
Good old
Rude.
Fidel Castro if an H came in.
Rude. That is just so rude. I dropped Artie right on him, by the way.
Yeah, I'm not going to push that way because there's two of them, and they have a straight shot at me.
One's dead. The other one is on the road.
Which one's on the road?
Well, the T-72's dead, so the other one's on the road.
US-25, okay.
Yeah. Come on, am I that close to... Really? Okay. Do it this way.
The DD tank?
Duplex drive?
I think
What?
he meant D-Day.
Duplex drive.
We'll talk about the what's funnies for. The D-Day tank we didn't get. We got a D-Day plane, which was the Float Spitfire. Which I will admit has a very nice camo in the new box we got.
I don't know where your boy went.
Neither do I. I'm in the air.
I'm worried about running into your boy.
I'm more worried about the ZA-35.
We all have our problems.
Yes, I know we have problems. Yeah, that's the ZA-35. Nope, nope, no, 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 no.
Did he push more towards our spawn?
All I know is he was going straight down the road we
Because there's
drove
nobody
down.
at Charlie. He didn't go to Charlie.
He might have gone to the spawn. Oh, come on! Who has a sedan 25-inch stall in Italy? Really? Well, I'm out of vehicles. Spectating you. You got this. I believe in you.
Yeah, well, I don't know where 2S25 went.
Destroyed.
Okay.
I had to scroll back a little bit to find it. He got destroyed.
I figure at this point he had been.
Yeah, Fidel Castro has been assassinated. Fidel Castro Jr. is back on, you know.
There's a junior.
He respawned. I am just calling him a junior.
Hey, Trance, how you doing?
I always forget this thing is amphibious.
It is. I don't know like what I'm looking for here. I don't want to go that way around the Bravo because I'll get shot by their spawn, so...
You're looking for an enemy combatant you can bully.
That's the question. Because I ran into a Leopard A1.
Huh.
Guess we'll go that side. Is it coming back? Hey, Fletcher, how you been? I don't think it's come this way. Just aimlessly driving the bee, waiting to be picked off.
That's the scam sometimes.
That's this map.
Yeah.
There's so many nooks and crannies I'm going to get shot from. I see nothing alive.
I mean, I'm hearing shots, but I'm not seeing anything.
There's one right there. I'd say right there because he was marked, but I don't see anything. I mean, he's clearly right there.
Yeah. But hidden from your view. Whole front, 11 o'clock.
Yeah. I'm just worried about what I'm not seeing right now.
It's always the thing you don't see that kills you. Usually a tow missile or something.
One there.
Yeah, that's the one I saw.
Like, he's right. He's right there. Like...
Bellhard left.
Oh. I was looking for the one under the...
You're right, it is always the one you don't see, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Well, I mean, look where he's sitting. Like...
Yeah, I know.
Irma got B-52 over Vietnam.
What is going on?
What? What?
Okay, I'm spectating you. All I'm hearing is engine, overheat, fire, 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 fire. Like, that is literally all I've got in my ears right now.
If it ain't Boeing, I ain't going.
No, seriously, it's just constant fire, 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 fire. The game thinks your engines are on fire.
Oh, where's my rip bomb button? We gotta do something more fancy. I need to set up the... Hey, they have missiles.
Yes, yes.
Hey,
they do.
Ricky.
Even though you're dead, it's still saying fire, fire, fire. And I'd like to go back to the hangar, please.
You should go back to here. That's Ryan.
I'm trying to.
Thanks so much, Ricky. Did you get the XM1?
Oh, what did the Ricky Dalton buy? I assume it's either the XM1 or the M26.
Yeah, shameless plug, chat. XM1 Chrysler is available for the first time on PC. If you're interested in picking it up, please think about using our affiliate code, which I just posted in both chats. I'd be very appreciative.
Of course, she got the new XM1 Ricky.
Well, yeah, it's Ricky Dalton.
Oh, have
What?
you showed everyone the camos for the event as well? There's two shiny camos for America's
Can I see them
big
again?
birthday.
There is.
Yes. Yes.
Well,
Two
no, all
very
I see
nice
is
camos.
all I see is that. Wait, this is going.
Preview it.
Oh my god.
America.
Oh
They're
my
available
god.
to get for 499 Golden Eagles or 10,000 score playing American vehicles, tanks, or air for the camos ranked 3 and above. The F-18 one is
Holy
particularly
crap.
nice. Unfortunately, the M1A1HC wasn't the Abrams we're doing, obviously.
Yeah, I'm still just gonna buy them so I don't miss them.
Fair enough. I mean, you pretty much got them already,
Yeah,
but yeah.
that one I will not.
No, the flag. Like I said, the skins are very nice. Wait, there's a skin crate?
Yeah, that came out too.
Oh, the camel skin. I thought you meant gambling. MJ. I kind of don't have the silver lines to gamble.
No,
Only got
in America
30
we just
million.
sports gamble. Oh man, we are good battle rating.
Very good battle.
You know, I should bring TV8 because that'd be the smart choice on this map, but
We're going XM800?
I'm going XM8. I'm just gonna yeet myself down that line as fast as possible and see if I can just create havoc.
Aye.
This is very much I'm gonna die run.
Well, yeah.
What goes through my... I read chat for a second. What goes through my head when I try to dodge AIM-120s? I don't play battle ratings with AIM-120s.
M120s and me.
I'm not trying to be like Debbie Downer or
well,
Sour. I legit just won't play, like... I will not touch anything with AIM-120 battle rating. Well, I'm gonna change tactics because I'm stuck on an M60 and I can't...
Yeah, I know this.
I'm free now. I'm falling behind schedule.
Wait, MJ, what? I need you to just roll that back a second. What did they add, P47? I'll be looking at that. After this match is over, I'll be looking right at that.
Probably a lot of regret about 3 seconds. I'm going for it. We're just going for it, chat. We're either gonna kill all of them or we're gonna die in about 4, 3. There is a stupid... He's on the left side. I was looking low right. Two. There's two. There's freaking two. There's 2 of them. 2. Who does that?
He does, clearly.
No, there's... Did you see how they were set?
Yeah, I died by the same people.
I spawned, they got me.
Already?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I got spawned on the right low side. I got shot again on the next spawn. Reason to play? Yeah, I just don't think that BVR should be in War Thunder. I just don't. I don't have fun with it. I don't have any interest in it.
Shut up and take my money.
I think that was a mistake, and that's where my personal line is. Thank you so much for 999. Appreciate it, Tristan. Thank you so much. Well, I lost my elevation. I would actually win this fight if I had my elevation.
the second you lose your innovation, your guns go down.
I think they're terrified. Oh, the auto cannon's gonna kill my crew. Come on. Come on. Come on. Please give me elevation. Please give me elevation. Nope. Come on. Please. 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 I just don't find AIM-120 combat in any way enjoyable. Hey, for the $5 Star Tiger, appreciate it. Has Zeus reached Unk status? In terms of nations, we're still like at the kiddie table in terms of age.
No, no, Mr. Weasel, you do not get to run. Get back here.
The way these matches going right now, Ammo, I need food. I'm like starting to get a little hangry, upset. This match right now is making me realize how hungry I am. I'm starting to feel it.
Move, you piece of shit tank! Stop blocking me! Friendlies, I don't need you to sit literally on me as you shoot something.
The things, so BVR kind of works in the game like DCS because there's so many different airfields and carriers, and there's different directions, and the map's bigger. So like, the problem with War Thunder, maps are really small because it's meant for fast action, fast combat, and you know where everybody's taking off from. So it's very easy to vector in. You already have a preconceived notion of where they probably are. And it's just, you know what I mean? It's just, I don't find it enjoyable. Like, I don't like the challenge of it. It just more feels like setting my head against the wall. And I feel like people that, not trying to like downplay it, but I feel like the people that play that type of game mode are satisfied with a 1-to-1 KDR. You know, as long as you get somebody to win. And I hate that. Because I'm not going to be satisfied unless I can push myself to get 3, 4, 5 kills and be efficient and survive. This is not for me. I also don't like managing subsystems in aircraft. I like dogfighting, and Zoot will tell you, it's always like, I hate radar. I do not find anything enjoyable about running radars. I don't like learning about them. I don't like doing it. It feels like a job.
That's why you should have someone in the back doing it for you.
Bismarck's computer, well, Bismarck has a lot going on, and Bismarck runs his own channel. So, I don't want to speak too much about Bismarck, but he's a very busy man, and he's running a full-time channel on his side. I'm friends with them, but they just don't, a lot of people just moved away from War Thunder completely. Or work, or life, or kids, or health, or numerous other things. I owe you guys a DCS CH47 stream at some point when I get my everything set up for it. I'm trying to get the room finished first, and then we'll next project after we'll be getting the flight stick and everything working properly. With a swap from different, are you more interested in trying to, yeah, if it didn't have AIM-120s, I would be playing Nuclear Escalation.
Yeah, I would be as well.
Nuclear escalation is basically either team having fucking one Su-30 or, you know, one Gripen, one F-15, F-14 just sitting at fucking, you know, Mach Jesus altitude, just launching AIM-120 and equivalents straight down at you.
I mean, AIM-9s, AIM-7s
was fantastic.
were a good mix of, like, still a challenge, but also the missiles were not guaranteed hits. So it took, you know what I mean? Like, you could counter them, you could evade them, you could countermeasure. There was things you could do. The AIM-120, I just feel so hopeless against. The R-27, if I can be completely honest and blunt, the R-27ER was about the end of the missile I wanted to face. If that's fair.
The M7, the R-27s and such, you can only guide one. Yeah? At one target.
Right there.
AMBAMs are just fire and forget. It's just not fun.
Well, the F-15 can lock, what was it? 100 and something targets at once?
It can fire every single missile it can carry.
No, in terms of just actual targets, not even like engaging, but actual. I think somebody probably knows it could track like that one that's in game. It's like 110 targets at a time. On the F-15EX, of course, that's gone up, but. I might have to push myself to order food here in a second.
You should order food.
I should.
Food is good.
Says the British guy.
Hey, I had thanks, MJ.
I had me confused with somebody else here, man. I lost my father a couple years ago, but the dogs are still here. Appreciate the kind words, but you might have me mixed up with somebody.
I mean, I had a nice
unless you're probably so the one dog made it through. So yeah, I did talk about the video where Sadie was having issues with tumors and infection, and she's fine. She made it through. That was just a nightmare to get through. I have kind of made the decision, though, that if she has another tumor like that, at her age and how hard the last 2 surgeries have been, I'm probably just going to let it ride until, you know...
Quality of life.
Yeah. Because at this point, she is so traumatized by the operations and the recovery. Back is... horrible. That's why you only got 1 video last week, was because, you can ask these guys. There's been a lot of random yelping, screaming, and pain noises from me. Man, drive on that guy. My back went awful after doing the painting and renovation I was doing. And, I've kind of taken the last 4 days off of doing anything physical. And just kind of working on content and streaming. So it's been getting better. Today's the first day where it's been kind of on the fritz, but it's not been... Like, the pain was a 1 to a 3 versus, like, 11 to 15. So, I'm not, like, debilitated, you know, man down.
You won't hear him in the videos, but every now and then he'll just shift. And
Yeah,
he'll go, oh, me back.
The problem with the whole balance AIM-120s by introducing electronic warfare is, how do you balance electronic warfare now? Like, it's just compiling a problem.
They open a Pandora's box here that they'll never be able to balance.
Yeah.
Very much so.
Not saying it's impossible, but it's making problems.
So they don't know, Mark. When I was like 21, 22, I fell off a ladder at about 10, 15 feet and landed on a boat anchor on my left side, which is where the pain is now. So it's kind of that injury kind of coming back to bite me. But the doctor, sorry.
It's fine.
The doctor thinks it's a degenerative arthritis disc. You know, like the 3 discs that are right there are collapsing on themselves. They've done x-rays, they've done CT scans, but they can't find anything conclusive that they're going to diagnose me with. Which means, like, MRIs and other things, I guess, are next, but I'm not paying that out of pocket. I refuse to. Until I absolutely have to. But, I mean, at this point, it's like, cool. I am also not going to have back surgery. I refuse to, unless I am, you know, it's imperative I have it, right? So I just need to learn to manage it and stop pushing myself, because my problem is I'll push myself until I'm basically on the floor, done. And I need to be like, I just need to read my body better and go, yeah, stop. It can wait. What is he fighting? And I'm not seeing. Oh, he's right there. I'm blind. I'll bring the Predator.
Ah, yes. The Predator.
Again, like, I'm all for that experience, Ethan. I just don't think War Thunder is that game for that experience. Like, I think something like, I keep going back to DCS because it's the only thing of that size and scale, but if you're going to do, like, Wild Weasels or Growlers and stuff, I feel like that should all be in that style of game. I just don't... With what War Thunder wants to do, I don't feel like it is the game to do it.
You're trying to put, like, Total War.
Yeah.
Like Total
War doesn't happen in a 15-minute match. You know? With everybody taking off at the same time.
If they, like, it's also the fact that even, like, the nuclear, like, event, that map's fucking tiny.
It is.
I think it's the largest map they've got there.
But for the scale of combat, it's tiny.
Oh yeah, it's tiny.
Like, you can launch and you can see, for example, with the carrier fleets, you can already start launching anti-ship at the enemy carrier fleet off the rip.
Yeah.
And I know for a lot of people that don't play these games, like, we've done stories at IL-2 Bear that take, what, 15, 20, 30, 35 minutes to get one wave
just
to the
to
target?
get there. Yeah. And then half the time you're distracted halfway through going, ooh, piece of candy.
The problem with...
No,
the problem
let's
with
be completely true. Hold on. It's Bismarck going, how the hell do you use the Ju-88 bomb sight? What setting is this? What does this button do? What number does that? Wait, what altitude are we? No, not altitude. Above elevation. What above? You know, we have to figure out how high we're over sea level. Where are we?
How? What cowl settings are you on?
Bismarck one day was trying to teach me what ATA is.
It's just atmosphere.
Yeah, but it's different than what I'm used to. It's different than manifold pressure, though.
Well, yeah.
I mean, yes, but it's 1.2 or 1.5 atmospheres is how they measure it. Instead of just saying, you know, like PSI.
Wait until you start reading technical documents, and once some of it asks for PSI, and then some of it's asking for bar, and then it's asking you to convert megapastels.
The best fun, memory serves, I had with top tier jets was that no missile event where it was literally just guns. That was fun.
Remember that DCS server got banned on Bear because the host said I was hot dogging and doing aerobatic flying? Unbeknownst to him, he didn't realize I was just out of control.
Yeah, meanwhile, we don't know what we're doing.
Thank you for the $20, Starve. Appreciate it.
I mean, the best still was, Kobe, what's this EGT gauge?
Oh, yeah.
And it was the fact that it was an immediate thunk as your main rotor went flying off because your engine.
No, I was more mean to him than that because he goes, if you don't back it down, you're about to have an exhaust fire and you're gonna lose that main rotor. And I said, you don't know what you're talking about. And then I heard ding, and that rotor flew off the Huey and launched through the windshield of the Huey across the field.
No, you were airborne at the time.
Oh, there was another situation that's happened. This was...
Oh, okay. So this is the second time you didn't listen to Kobe.
You know what like freaks me out about Kobe, the Legend of Kobe, because I just ask him random questions in flight sims. He came to the chat one day, I was like, OV10, I go, hey Cobes, where is the blah blah on the Bronco? And he's like, 3 switches up from your left eye. Why? Why? Why?
Tell me you don't know that off the top of
No,
your
I
head?
didn't. I asked him to teach me how to fly a 747 once. The first words out of his mouth is, look up. You see those switches? Don't hit those. That'll kill everybody.
The best was I was laughing at you after your rotor bladed one, and then mine blew off 10 seconds later.
Yeah.
Although I still think DCS wise my favorite is you and 50 in a Tomcat, and I was just goofing around with an F-18 practicing flying, and then landing catching a 3-wire but at an angle, so I went sliding across the deck and what, 5 feet off your nose?
I'm just driving.
Stopped?
I hear tanks all around me. We're just driving, chat. We're cute and adorable. Oh my god. I think they're onto us.
You don't say.
I think they're onto us.
What gave it away? The tank shell through the back of the turret or the second one through the engine?
You see that word artifacting on the back of the turret it was doing?
Yeah, because he got hit. I was actually noticing it yesterday on one of your Abrams, actually.
Here's a more important question. What am I having for dinner?
Something good?
Papa John's has a buy one, get one? Absolutely not. My Panda Express is only the second best Chinese? What is first? No, I'm not touching Taco Bell. God, no.
But in honor of Zoot.
Nope.
I will try it.
I was trying to be so nice. I was trying to be so nice when you talk about Taco Bell in that video.
No, I will try it. I'm going to try. Look, it's an American restaurant in my town. I'm going to try it.
I'm saying Bo should get it in honor of you.
I'm good.
Yeah, that's the last
I'm good.
You see, all the comments about it, oh yeah, you'll try Taco Bell, and then will come the, issues afterwards. Mate, I live on spicy curries. Taco
it's
Bell,
not the issues. It's high. It's super high manufactured food.
Well, of course it is. It's fast food. It won't be actual American Taco Bell. It'll be to UK, food safety and whatnot. So it'll probably be less likely to give me issues.
Do I get a pizza? Do I get Chinese or do I get Chipotle?
Yes.
Thanks, Angelic. Appreciate that. But yet, when the UK comes over here, Sasquatch, they eat like fiends and just shovel both hands food into their face.
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
All right, it's either Jimmy John's, Pizza, Chili's, or Panda Express. That's where we're at. Somebody convince me to buy something. I feel like pizza is gonna be too messy to eat while streaming. Fireworks have started outside. Do a triple dipper? That's what Texas wants. Okay. Is it? Wait, what? That was a while ago. Why is that still up there? Weird, it broke. Let me know if that happens again. That's very odd. Alright. Thank you for saying something, Ammo. Or, alright, DRL. I'm gonna take the X-Matter T up to A.
Aye.
But at some point we'll do hide and seek. I don't have any like current plans. There's been no new maps or anything for us to do, so I don't at this point when we do hide and seek I kind of feel like we're just rehashing the same content, and so until something happens, like there's a vehicle or there's a map or something that, you know, make it different, I'm just kind of pulling those back. I just felt like we were doing so many of them.
A new map is very nice. A new vehicle and a new map.
We tried a custom map that killed everybody the other couple months ago. Like, we've been looking. MJ's been looking at some stuff. I need to test it. The problem is that we test things, we look at things, we come up with a plan, and it works for 5, 6, 7, 12 people, and then you get 48 people in there, and then it kills 30 of them. So,
which was the problem last time. We tried it with a custom version of the Ground Forces infantry
map. Yeah, that would have been really cool.
Yeah. It was a fantastic map, lots of nice hiding spaces, very pretty. Would have been good. It worked for like 5 people. Everyone else had just killed.
I'm mean for that, but it was a BMP3, so.
Scouted thing.
All right, play smart.
Smart, he said.
Yeah, as I'm sitting here revving my engine back and forth and trying to draw them in.
Oh, my base.
Ground zero is night. I don't want to do that. I don't like putting content out. I don't know. We did it on Alaska before, and Alaska has an issue where people shove each other into buildings, too.
Dark conditions make seeing it a little difficult on YouTube.
And us.
Gonna breach out on the Swedish? No, that's not Swedish. Russian.
I'm trying to slink my way around to do something. You good there, boss?
No, very much no.
I can't do anything to him.
I tracked him, that's all I could do. Gunner.
I think those already got me. No, there's a tank right there.
Oh. Got his gunner again. How am I alive? You know what? We're just gonna run. Well, that's an issue. Oh, come on! As I turn to leave, I get hit.
The thing though is I don't listen to music while I play War Thunder because I like to hear engine noises and gunshots. I know a lot of people listen to music while they play games, but I don't. I never listen to music while gaming unless it's like an RTS or something. That's bad news.
What's bad? Never mind.
Yeah, this is a bad place.
Oh, there's a helicopter up.
They got the other side so bad. Alright, man. I gotta go try to clear Charlie.
Yeah. Yeah. None of that. Laser rangefinder on the Starship is dirty.
I'm leaving you. Goodbye.
Bye. Nice knowing you.
I could never do music in Tarkov.
I usually do.
They have a nuke.
Hey, he's dead. Finally. You know, I'm glad I just blind them with lead while the T-58 gets around to kill them. Yeah, no. Suck it. Oh, that was so bad. Oh yeah, Combs, I've got so sick of that I Want to Wake Up Where You Are song. God. Could they at least put 3 songs for the main menu? Just surprise me once. Abrams is very much keep your front towards the enemy. I think it's time to change batteries, Zoop.
Aye, what do you want?
I don't know.
I have 5 or so matches left in this before I need to hop off for sleep. Not that I'll get much, but, you know, choose something you want. How low do we go? Or how high?
4-7?
4-7.
But there's so much at 4-7?
Is there anything at 4-7?
Just one.
I thought as much. Let me throw together a 4-7 lineup. We want that. We want that. You. M20. Oh yeah, they moved the M24 to rank 3, didn't they?
Did they?
In American trees, yeah, the M24s are now rank 3.
Yeah. My God, it's 4-0. That's nuts.
Yeah.
The Panzers are... Well, I know it's faster, but geez. Brutal. Poor guy.
Shut up and take my money.
We were trying to do a video tonight, Darsacker. We're gonna push it off for probably another week or so. We'll get it out soon. We were not having good luck with it. Not bad luck, but not... Nothing nobody want to watch. Like, for every 5 matches, I was getting, like, a kill. Like, it was this very...
There are some people out there who like to see suffering, so they
It wasn't suffering, it was just flying around for the most part until I went low and then I died. But if I stay up high and just zoom around, nothing happens. I just hang out. Like, I'm kind of struggling finding a, the vehicle excels very greatly at two things. That's not good for War Thunder. So I'm trying to figure out how to merge what it's good at with making it enjoyable to watch. Because I can just sit up at high altitude forever and drag matches out for days if we want to. But nobody wants to see 2 kills over 45 minutes. Hey, Tens, how you doing? I'm trying to merge what it's good at with enough aggressiveness. And I'm having a miserable time aiming with the Voodoo right now. That's alright. Well, they killed the Sark.
Yay!
Welcome, Dako. How you doing tonight?
I'll quickly cap the point since no one on our team wants to.
I pushed around the block for you. Welcome.
No, I wasn't blaming you. I'm talking
You're
about the
welcome,
other people.
Zoot. I'm dead. There's a Chaffee sitting out in that back ridge on the far right.
He's scouted, I think. Yeah, that's it.
I did not see him. Hey, 14, what's Curtis? YouTube was around since like what, 2013?
Something like that.
No, usually most videos are planned, especially the ones that have hit like. There's, I would say at any point there's 4 or 5 videos in development. Like there's right up to research. Like I wanted to get the FW189 video out this week really badly, but I decided to push that back a week and a half because I couldn't find what I wanted on online resources. But there was the author who wrote the ME262 books I really like, wrote a book that has a substantial amount of information on the FW189. So I'm waiting for that book to get here before I finish my write-up because I just want to see what he has to reference and talk about. So it's just, you know what I mean, it kind of just happens when it happens. Yesterday, Zoot and I just kind of did the Abrams because it was just him and I, and Bear hopped in later, but we just thought maybe it's been a while since we did top tier. We wanted to see how a top tier video would do on the channel. If that's something we want to do more of in terms of content, and that one just kind of happened because we felt like doing it. I know you're fighting two
most
things.
videos,
Oh my god.
3 actually. There's the Flak 88, 2 Panzer IVs, 1 front, 1 left, 1 right even.
The Panzer's down.
There's a lot of stuff. There's one to the hard right as well. There's one
Yeah,
to
they're not
left,
looking at me,
and
and I don't really
Flak-
care. Oh, it's dead.
Flak 88 somewhere as well.
I'm looking.
Yeah, the Abrams was just because there's the 2 of us and we both have top tier. plus, you know, America.
Will we get to hear Bo Suerte? Probably. I'm getting hung. I'm not doing well in the game, so yes, probably. As I just drove into a tree. Also, reading 2 chats is pushing my last brain cell to its limit. We'll get better at that too. I promise I'm not ignoring anybody. I'm trying to read as much chat as I can. While also not driving into trees.
We really wanted to make it difficult for him. We'd start messaging him in Discord as well, but
nope.
that would be evil.
Do not do that. Do not do
like
that. I will start kicking people. He's been in some videos lately, Shorner's Cat, on the Bosai B channel. He was in the last Super Battle Golf video we did. Well, thank you. We've been trying to do more of it, I promise. Last year, I just felt like we were just shoveling gameplay video out after gameplay video, and I didn't feel any satisfaction doing it. Thank you, Twitch Prime sub. Can't appreciate it.
There are times I worry when I look at vehicles I've not played in a while and going, what was I thinking?
I post my resources that I use for videos. If for anybody that's a Patreon that's on our Discord, I post all my research materials for each video there. A lot of people have asked for like a list of suggestion readings, and I don't. I have so many, and I don't know what to do with it. I don't know if I should just do a video. If I put a video on the other channel, would people want that? Or do you want me to just make a list and publish that somewhere? I don't know. Also, I have so many books at this point that I know I have the book somewhere and I can't. Literally for the Voodoo, I just had to go digging through. Like, Zoot was like, we're talking about the Voodoo, and I'm like, I probably have a book on it somewhere. I did, but I just had to, like, go digging.
You know how some people collect stamps? Bo collects history books on military vehicles.
Well, I pick stuff up when it's on sale, or I pick up stuff that doesn't publish anymore when I can find it for good prices, because the stuff is, it's really strange. Some of the stuff goes for super high price. Like, there's a book I got behind me that follows the Panzer Division, the entire history of the Panzer Division. Like, it's ridiculous how in-depth this book is. I don't even have any interest in this book, but my sister stumbled across it in Portland and sent me a picture of it if I want it. It was like $200, which is ridiculous. But I was like, and it's in German, so I can't even read it without translating it. But I googled it to see like what was it going for online. Anywhere from $1,200 to $2,100. So I was like, I guess I should get it in case if I just want to resell it at some point, or I'll never find it for this price again. And if it's of any use, it's of use, you know. The ME262 book, which I finally found for $50, they wanted for 4 years. It was $800. They finally did a reprint of it. So some of the stuff I just grabbed because I've done this long enough. I can see value, and I just know that if I don't get it now, I'm not gonna get it. That the book I used for the KV8 video, right? I'll be right back because I have to grab food. The KV8 video, that book was like $180, $200, but they only printed, what did I say, 200 of them? They only printed like 200 or 2,000 of that book. Like, it was a super low print for some reason. I will be right back. All right, I'm back. No, I did everything but grab food.
Why did you not grab the food?
Oh. There we go. I let the dog out. Go to the restroom while fireworks are happening. Her face looks like a Vietnam, like, that flashback when she came back. Like, she's literally just sitting there like, you have no idea the shit I saw out there. Also, guess what casually arrived today?
Another crate of
The FW189 book
ramen?
came.
Oh, excellent.
Which is good. I mean, came. We have it.
Yay!
I was looking for just something that was more of a casual combat sim. That wasn't 10, 15 years old. No, the other brain cells arrive until I eat this taco. Well, that's not happening. I was going to attempt to eat and play, Until I half unwrapped it and it just went everywhere.
Eat when you get shot and explode, yeah?
Yeah.
Probably the best option.
There. Ow. Ow. Dog sees me distracted with food here and he's like, I can sneak something.
I got KV2'd. I don't like getting KV2'd.
I just got ARL-44'd. But it's either that or French. Choice.
Take the AL-44. Let the AL-44 kill you. It's much safer.
Well, you're in Norway, that makes sense why you wouldn't have a taco. This is like a herring taco. Is that what you have?
Yes, he has that disgusting
There's
smelling
one
herring
sitting up
taco.
there. Pickled taco?
Yeah, that's the KV2.
Pickled fish taco?
You just summoned all the Dutch people.
I'm sorry. They were like, what? We can have that? Barrett, no. Oh, this is a sin. I'm so unhappy right now. They put the taco in the fucking thing upside down.
Upside down?
Yeah.
Oh. That's not... I am so glad I moved from those bombs. Oh, come on!
Okay. Update. I have to go get a towel now, or washcloth. That's good. Hi, dog. I know. Fireworks. Bad. Yes. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So, there was also like a full scoop and a half of like a white substance on top of it, right? On the very top. I was like, did they just throw a quarter pounded cheese on this fucking thing? Like, why? Why is there so much cheese?
You ordered a cheese taco?
No, it was rice. It was like literally,
Oh.
they just literally just, the taco was primarily rice. I mean, somebody did not care about, they just want to go home. Out. Are we not adults, Dakota? Why is it such a... You guys make it so weird. Are we not adults? Alright, I'm gonna finish my dinner before I try to play again.
Yeah, eat your tacos.
Is there just what Chipotle does now, or is the economy that bad where 3/4 thing is rice? So, you guys' favorite tomorrow, Zoot, or
Sorry, what?
who's favorite tomorrow in your game?
Our game's Monday, potentially Sunday.
Who's favored though?
I mean, it's England, isn't it?
That's a dumb question to ask you.
Football's coming on, mate.
I'm almost done.
Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. Actually, here's a better idea. There we go.
I bought 3 tacos from Chipotle, but it's just tortilla and rice. It's so dry. I mean, there's other stuff in there too, but it's mostly rice. Holy God.
No, it's back on at 1 a.m. on Monday morning for me, so it's England versus Mexico. We should thrash the Mexicans, yeah?
What?
What?
How do I come back to that?
Because he asked who's the favourite on the England game. It's clearly the English. You know, Bear, football's coming home. It's coming home.
What happens if it doesn't?
Then it's more years of hurt. But no matter. Next
You guys have
World
a different
Cup,
song you
coming
switch to?
home. No. Ever since 96, I think it was, football's coming home. 3 Lions. I mean, we've sing other songs at the matches. You've heard us sing other songs in your country. We've taken to, serenading the football players at an end of a match with a song. You know? Bit of Oasis at the moment, to be fair.
How lucky are they?
Very lucky because they're singing along with it, because they should be. I'm sorry, Renault, but those sports pundits are just completely wrong.
So is there qualifications that happen before the World Cup, or?
What do you mean qualifications? Yeah.
Well,
everyone has to.
it's
well,
not
you
every
obviously
country is
didn't.
participating, no one though.
No, you didn't have to qualify because you're hosting it. Yeah, you get a pass along with Canada.
Italy didn't make it.
Yes, Italy didn't. Italy once again did not make the World Cup. Yes, CJ. The English football chants are something to behold. But no, generally you will have playoffs and qualifications, and then the top teams go through to the World Cup, and we're now into the second set of the, set around the matches.
All right, you guys need to cut off on the YouTube side. We can't do that. We're not gonna do that here. All right, I'll be right back. I'll be ready. Let me throw my trash away.
On you mean Saturday or Sunday, Renault? Because it's technically Saturday for me. But if you mean for the stream, I'll have it up on the monitor. Yeah. Yes, I'll watch them butcher the British Empire again.
All right. I just asked everybody to be respectful. I know you hear the guys make fun of each other a lot and give each other grief, but that's because we're friends. And you are very much welcome to be here, hang out with us, talk to us. But mocking, nagging, making fun of, or just, trying to get reactions of the guys by just saying things, like, they don't know you, you know what I mean? And I just ask for a basic level of respect, if that's cool. If you understand where we're coming from. Because they don't need to look over and just see 10 people that they don't know making fun of them. Unless, you know what I mean? I don't want this stream to become where myself and the guys are getting toxic back at you because you're toxic to them. That's not what this community is going to be. You understand where I'm coming from? You know, upset me. I was trying to eat my food. What tech trees beginner friendly? I would say probably more battle rating. Just find a battle rating works more for you. I've been having more fun around the 7.7 to 8.7 personally. I think lower battle ratings are a little messy since they try to do this weird rebalance.
But personal opinion, ground forces, tech trees to stay away from. France.
Yeah.
Early Britain. Less so now they've added APHE to a couple of guns, but it's still not a easy experience. Germany, Russia, America are generally fairly forgiving. China's sort of a combination of America and Russia, so you can get both in one go there at the start.
I'm gonna pull into here.
Italy's hit or miss depending on the vehicle.
That's got shot.
Where from?
I think it was rear left.
Okay, so what the M6 is dying to.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know where to go.
I'm pulling forward if I can. I'd like to pull forward.
I'm just gonna smoke them that way so I can cross.
Grab me, crew member.
Alright.
I know I blocked that poor Avenger, but this is where I had to go.
Hey, you do you.
Yeah, 6077 France is really strong. Every country has good spots and bad spots. It's hard for me to give you like an answer of like, you know, play this because it really depends on who you're playing.
Some of the 780 French vehicles with the autoloader are very nice.
Also completely depends on your playstyle too.
Yeah, that is true.
Or if you know what to do, just buy a T-54. What everybody else has done. I'm in a T-14.
He is in a prototype heavy tank that was requested by the British, and we turned around and said, "Nah, mate, we
Black
don't want
idiot,
it anymore."
right? Well, also it was evaluated for the U.S. as well.
Yes, but let's be fair. Oh, there's the Flak 88. Give me the ammo, thank you. To be fair, you seem to do that a lot of the things we request.
Oh, there was a world war going on.
I know, but we put in a request for like the Mustang, and you know, we like this. We're going to have this as well.
Well, yeah, North American had manufacturing capacity.
I know. I'm just saying.
They had a design, and they had capacity.
You know, we did some excellent. I couldn't even see that. We did some excellent work with our VT shells for naval ships, and you went, "Ooh, that looks pretty good. We're having
You
that
literally
as well."
gave us everything.
We bought stuff from you, and you said what you wanted it
No.
for, and we said
Oh my God.
stuff.
You dumped all your research on us because
You refused to give us what we paid for.
Oh my gosh.
No, we were buying stuff on the slide to build it, and you were going, "What's this?" And we said stuff, and said, "Well, what's stuff? Otherwise, you're not getting this." And then we gave you everything.
Yeah, why did the British give the Soviets a Neen engine?
No, we didn't give them
You
it.
did.
We made a deal.
You-
Unfortunately, we're a bunch of fucking idiots.
Yeah, you
and
were
we
on that
gave them
one.
a really, yeah, we
A
were.
lot of suffering came out of that engine.
Well, you know. Nope, he's got spawn protection. Playing up.
Do not see it. I see it.
I just took it, but... Oh, come on, I was not on fire until he went past me. I mean, to be fair, though, we can turn around and say, so why did you give the Russians the B-29?
They stole that, first off. I can talk all about that if you want. What's that?
They stole the engine from us.
No,
this is a trigger point.
You gave them.
We said
you gave them the engines and said, "Do not make military aircraft with this." And they're like, "Oh yeah, sure." The B-29s they took at gunpoint and captured our crews. That's completely different. They were forcing our planes out of the sky and stealing stuff. That wasn't a one occurrence either. They were doing that to C-47s. They were doing that to our fighter planes, and they were doing that to our B-29s.
I know. They do that a lot, the Russians.
You know, Sasquatch, if the British wanted us to make Hurricanes, we probably couldn't. Hurricanes are a very funky aircraft, and I'll try to explain this as carefully as I can to not trigger soup, but I don't mean any offense when I say this. The Hurricane was a weird combination of World War I build design, but also a World War II design. Thank you for the Tier 1 sub, Hurricanes, appreciate it. There was a large amount of components on the Hurricane that were fabric, while also being, you know, monowing.
Yes.
But what's more weird is the with World War I style aircraft, with the old biplanes, the triplanes, most of the construction was on the outside. The structural integrity of the airplane was on the outside, and the Hurricanes were kind of built outside in versus inside out. If that makes any sense, what I'm trying to explain. It's a design that, like, the U.S. was so far past at that point that it would be really hard for us to replicate it, because you need it's working with fabric and working with wood, and it was just completely different.
To be fair, the Hurricane was sort of an older plane.
It was. But I'm just saying, if 1938, 1939, 1940, if we tried to produce you more,
you wouldn't really be able to.
I don't know of any aircraft manufacturer that would be able to just jump on that. Because we were on the metal at that point for the most part.
Yeah.
But glider manufacturers didn't really exist until World War II, when glider manufacturers are like coffin companies and furniture companies.
Gliders also don't need to be powered. Much simpler.
I mean, that's kind of anything hand-built in a way that, you know, that isn't coming off of a, there's a reason why stamped parts are kind of amazing, because everything's the same. Versus being hand-built. I've had a lot of talks with Kobe because I didn't quite understand why prototypes in the game fly better than production, right? Because you would think by at some point, like, a production aircraft would have everything figured out and would perform better, besides of course more added weight and stuff. But generally what he explained to me a long time ago was a lot of these prototypes were built to perfection by a very small group of people, and there was no dust or buildup, or, you know, they were only used for a short amount of time, right? So they were light, they were crafted perfectly, and they would have performed ultimately.
I think the way I think of it is the prototypes were built to the highest specification they could. The production ones were, well, we can save a bit of time and money and effort here by
right, but
losing
most of those
this.
prototypes were built by 12 or 16 engineers in the room, right? Like, you know what I mean? It was a very small group, and it's you know what I mean? It's that group versus a production, right? Also, the Spitfire, again, I'm not trying to knock on British when I talk about British aircraft. I feel like you're going to feel like that, Zoop, but the British were very lucky that they had Supermarine, because Supermarine spent almost, 10, 15, 20 years building racing airplanes. And the Spitfire is legitimately just a crap ton of winning racing knowledge being applied to a fighter aircraft. And at its core, the Spitfire really isn't a fighter plane, it's a race plane.
Yes, very much so.
And I know this is going to be kind of unpopular to say this. If you want to look at real good design warbirds for the time, it's your P-47s, Hellcats, Corsairs. Those were designed to be proper warbirds that could take punishment, deal punishment, and have power. The Spitfire was very elegant and successful, but Spitfire's not the aircraft I want to be ground attacking in, and it's not something you want to get hit in.
Spitfire's a turn fighter, it's not a ground attack.
Well, even flak, like, you know what I mean, like, you're just, it's not durable.
It wasn't built for offense though. It was built for defense.
It was, and it worked for that time. I mean, later, of course, the materials got bigger. Like, if you look at the post, like the Griffin Spits, they got very much modernized where they were heavier duty. But if you ever get a chance in real life to see a Spitfire next to a Hellcat, you'll understand 100% where I'm coming from here, because it's ridiculous how tiny the Spitfire is compared to an American fighter. Maybe 15 months work, Frank, appreciate it.
The one that always, and I've said this, the one that always, go fucking stand next to an Avenger. Any of those, you know, naval dive bombers, even as you're saying, even the freaking fighters, they're fucking huge.
But if you're going to battle though, you kind of want to have a tank. This is my point.
Yeah.
No, I'd much rather have something that's agile enough to survive in a defensive war at the time. I died to an M10. God damn French M10. I mean, for one P-47, we could build several Spitfires.
I'm not saying Spitfire was a bad design. I'm just saying it's just it was
resources.
You were lucky to have the experience of that company and the designers to strike right when it was needed. You know what I mean? That wasn't built by the RAF. That wasn't built by, you know, the government. That was just luckily having institutional knowledge of that company on your soil. I'm not trying to be a dick when I say that. I'm just saying those designers were brilliant. And they stuck to what they knew.
Yeah, and it was exactly what was needed.
And then you had to transition to things like the Tempest.
Well, the
which is more of a traditional, what I call a traditional warbird.
Typhoon, Tempest, yeah. Okay.
I think the Tempest Mark II is a beautiful warbird.
Oh yeah, it is.
Which, in my opinion, is worlds better than the Spitfire design. For different roles, but anyway.
As a multi-role, yeah, but as a pure fighter, give me a Spitfire.
Yeah, but you don't want to. At that point, though, the Tempests were going into Germany. You wouldn't want to take a Spitfire.
Oh yeah.
You know, Spitfire Mark V over enemy territory.
No, but you'd take like a Griffin at that point. Or like a Mark 17, 18.
The Spitfires were just mainly very good at holding the channel.
Yeah, which is exactly what we needed.
Firebrand was a strike fighter, if I'm not mistaken, right, Bo?
Naval.
Yeah, naval.
Yeah.
Firebrand was a awful. I've got a KV right here.
It was something.
I got it. The Firebrand, I believe it was said the test pilot really hated it.
That plane, I know it's going to be very popular to say, but that plane could have done a lot more with a twin tail design. Like, I don't... It needed it. I know that would have looked hideous, but it really needed it. See, I think, like... so again, I'm always going to go back to my favorite, which has 1,000 issues because it was way too complicated. The P-38, I think, is just a really cool plane for a lot of reasons of what they were trying to establish with it. And if you go into the early ideas of the P-38, it was really wild what they were trying to accomplish.
The problem is with things like that is you're overcomplicating it when you don't need it.
The P-38, that's Lockheed, though. That's what Lockheed does. But there was a lot of weird designs for the P-38 because they were trying to figure out how to reinvent the plane, and there was a lot of goofy designs. They're just trying to figure out ways to cut down on, you know, the amount of metal hitting air. Like, you know, just getting the aerodynamics as sleek as possible.
Yeah.
And I have all kinds of goofy pictures of, you know, things they drew on napkins. Even, like, Kelly Johnson, even when it came to the SR-71, like, he made probably 45 to 60 designs of the SR-71 before selling them what they did. You know what I mean? Like, that's what I appreciate about his design process. Nothing was off the table. You know what I mean? It's like, what is every crazy idea we can come up with, and then start eliminating them.
I think it's a difference in design philosophy between the Brits and the US. It's, we build something for a specific purpose. You're going, it could do this, this, and this. Let's go for it.
Well, there's that's not fair to say because there's a lot of different designers though. Like, okay, that name could just burn. Is all I'm gonna say.
You mean the 105? Yes.
Yes. Anyway, so like you had Seversky, right, which were two Russians that were trained in France. They had a completely different outlook on aviation, right? Then you got guys like Ed Hyman, Kelly Johnson, and everybody else. You know, everybody had their own like thoughts of what a warbird should be. Grumman, I think, is brilliant and understated because Grumman was very good at designing planes that were the least amount of parts, the easiest to fix, and the easiest to handle. Like, because they knew that in the factory or around their airfield, they could fix anything, right, Zoot? But
yeah,
Grumman, when they designed the Hellcat, was like, okay, an 18-year-old kid that sold shoes is going to be taught how to become a mechanic in like 6 weeks and has to work on this thing. You know, so like they didn't try to build the best plane; they tried to build the most reliable, ease of maintenance aircraft they could because they knew teenagers with very little training experience would be expected to operate them.
Yeah.
And maintain them. And I appreciate that. I think that was a brilliant... I think that's why, you know, the Hellcat became what the Hellcat was. The Hellcat was very quickly a dated design and not the most efficient, but it was a workhorse. Yeah, meanwhile, the Corsair was the most complicated thing they could design.
Yes, it was. And you had to get help from the British to fix it. Though, to be fair, when we did put our minds together, we made some very nice, you know, equipment. Your P-51 with the British engine was a beast.
Well, that's a whole design conversation that could happen for an hour, because I think people unjustly hate on the Allison engine. Hey, just in case, how you doing? I thought that Sherman was dead the first time I looked at it. I apologize.
It's not your fault. There was like 3 things there. I know I could have bought the Wyvern more bombs, but I much prefer the Spitfire, even though it's not the best quality.
Rather, when a British person starts talking about the Merlin, I just hush. Or it's easier that way. The Packard Merlin slash, it's just been an argument that's been just.
He's in awe of the British ingenuity and how absolutely god awful it was to maintain it.
You know, I'm gonna say real quick though, and I honestly believe this: the best people to have built things like that are typewriter companies.
Probably, yeah. They are very
like they are so good at that stuff. Firearms and engines, give it to a freaking typewriter company. They will crush it.
Machine.
Sorry, yeah, sewing machine. A lot of sewing machine companies also crushed it. H&K, well, those guys were from sewing machine companies. Live.War Thunder is senior. Or they're just in game. Like this is in game. You just click camouflage button and go down to it.
Actually, looking at the time, I should probably stop that.
Bye.
Bye.
I play France in your honor.
Oh, please don't.
You just love France. You love France so much, I'm gonna play France.
There are some very nice French vehicles.
He was all day yesterday. He's like, "When can we play France?"
I
really want to play the Leclerc. I want to show all the people on YouTube how good I am with the Leclerc.
No, I never once said that. He's lying. He is very
Sounds
much
like
lying.
something you'd say.
You can know, Bad Bear. All I said was, you've never done a Leclerc video. Let me know if you want to do one, and we can do one.
See, that doesn't sound like something you'd say.
It gives me an excuse to play it, Bear.
But you saying you love
He's
the
trying
French
to swoon all the French female demographic that exists in our YouTube community.
Just because I like the French accent and the women doesn't mean I like the French tech tree.
Sounds like it goes hand in hand.
No, it really doesn't. It really doesn't. Head and thighs, maybe, but not hand in hand. But yeah, I am gonna go to bed right now before I fall asleep.
Have a good weekend. Good luck on your match.
We're gonna lose. I know we're gonna lose. So, yay.
I'm being nice, though.
See ya.
That poor AML-90 needs an adult. You know, it's funny though, Bear, every time I see somebody work on a Merlin, the first thing they bitch about is the spark plugs being at the bottom, so.
Yeah, you know what they say.
It's funny how you get different takes on different things depending on who you talk to, right? Versus mechanic versus pilot versus the public perception of something. I am so glad he's dead.
I can tag in and when you're out that one.
Let's run some French. I like this battle rating for these guys.
No, that's a good VR. I've just been doing what I said Liz was doing earlier. I'm just re-practicing this Tetri and trying to see if there's anything I missed last time. And I've just learned something from last time, so I know how to better control my elections. I didn't see there was a tiny
You're
fucking
doing it
button.
Road 56 or?
Yeah, no, this is using your playset.
Okay.
Didn't see there was a tiny fucking button underneath the guy's big picture that said
Chat, where do I shoot this guy?
campaign. Yeah, that's where I would have said to shoot him, so don't listen to me.
God, I just.
The other option is you go like, would it, you know what I mean when I say at that angle where his turret cheek was flat? But I wouldn't have trusted the post-pen damage.
Thank you for 8 months, Chaz.
I think there was no winning at that angle.
Tactical bell acquired? What? How's your kid doing, Joker? When's he starting kindergarten? Oh, right there, chat. Right there, right there, right there. Don't get shut down. Are those good? You know what? I think the Lorraine got one. I got the other one.
I think you were half a foot off that steeple.
Yeah, I like this plane though. RTV. Been trying to get in the private pre-K so he has interviews and presentation on geopolitics in a week. Yeah, but they're gonna talk to you and realize that he's probably an idiot. Just due to genetics.
Just due to genetics.
I mean, you went to Alabama, University of Alabama, that's like a public school. You know? If you're comparing yourself to University of Georgia, buddy. We need a bigger runway because this thing ain't slowing down. Joker, I bought NCAA college football for PC. Are you going to join us if we do a league? Bobby Bowden, that's the name I haven't heard in 20 years. I'm sorry. I don't know. I don't really know what we're doing yet. I was just making a joke. But if I can beat up on Alabama, I might have to make this league. Bear Bryant is a few years before your time. Like half a decade. Welcome, Fredo. I think Tech, Retro said the Tech has the second best defense. And then an offense does exist, he told me. Not like it was good, just it had one. It is. We're not AI, I promise. We're too dumb to be AI. You know, it's like, wow, there seems to be nobody alive down there, and then the M163s all opened up. And I regretted coming over here. You know what happened last night? I was showing Sierra. Because I've heard about this, but I actually got to do it last night. So ChatGPT has this thing where I don't know if it's the AI doing itself or somebody hacked the AI or what the hell it's doing. But like you go to ChatGPT and they'll say the servers are full. Please go to backupchatgpt.com. And it takes you there and then it says, we need you to hit Windows... Windows start, open up a terminal and copy and paste this in there.
Oh, definitely.
And it's an authorization key to fucking take over your PC. And I'm like, the AI is literally telling people to do this. That's wild to me. That they've been doing this for 2 years, and they haven't stopped this thing from doing it. Chat. Oh, I got the driver. I think they know, they just don't care. I was also getting very tired. I haven't slept much this week. I have no idea, Nico. I'm just baffled by it. I also feel sorry because people are buying into these things hook, line, and sinker and trusting it. No. No, 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 no. No. I don't know what WOPR is. That sounds like a Chicago news station. I've not understood carrying the bombs all the way to target like that. It's to, so you don't miss. Ready when you are, Senior Bear.
Shoot, 1 second.
I have no idea what that is. Okay. War Games? Oh, I haven't seen War Games. I tried to watch it once. I'm sorry. I did not get into it.
That's guy, I know you who that
Teresa and Abrams, yeah, some videos are gonna have history, some of them aren't. The Hummel and the, well, I don't really have anything like. There's a lot of active duty or veterans who served with that tank that are talking about them online that makes videos. So if you look either probably on TikTok, Instagram, or YouTube, you'll find people talking about the Set V3 because they served on it. And I tell you to go listen to them talk about it long before I talk about it. First off,
you saw the one guy in Discord and the YouTube comments.
yeah, that was funny.
The YouTube comment, his YouTube comment that was fair was like, "Wait a minute, I know that number."
Like some point, it's not like there's gonna be a lot coming up next week. Probably that's gonna have stuff. Like it takes about 4 or 5 days to put everything together for these history intros, and then I'm working on standalone history videos that are gonna be starting knock on wood next week if nothing goes crazy. And I'll make the announcement then about what we're doing with them.
BR?
I'm doing 7/7 French.
Okay.
But like if I was gonna talk about the Hummel, but I went through all the Hummel. I have 4 books that talked about the Hummel, and there was just nothing interesting other than it was an elongated Panzer IV that served with these units that fought on the Eastern Western Front. Like I just, you know, if I don't feel like I can provide you with anything interesting or you may not know, I'm not going to talk about it. You know what I mean? And some vehicles just have very bland, uneventful service lives.
Ready.
And then you got things like the R400, which I felt like I could add value to, you know? The Terminator video, that was like 2 weeks of work. That was ridiculous, but we went into that like investigators on that one, you know? So it kind of just depends on what it takes and how much time it takes to get correct information or best information we can.
What do I want to run?
And then some of it, I kind of backed off for a little bit because of funding, because I was, what's that?
No, go ahead.
I was spending a lot more money on videos than I was making. And so sometimes just for the sake of time, or because I don't have anything to say, or just financial reasons, I just need to sometimes put out content that doesn't have history in it. If that's fair. Because both got bills to pay, and sometimes they get demonetized, and that also really sucks. They made like 400 Hummels, I think, 200 to 400, somewhere in there. There's also West, which is another version of it.
I'll give the PBV credit. He had something bump me into a wall after I shot down a wall to go through, and he said, "I'm sorry."
I would push this up very slowly because they're going to be all like sitting there.
Oh,
like...
I know. I have a plan.
That's a good question,
plan?
Tobart. Herman German Sherman's even rare to the PC players. Like, every Black Friday they offer them in very small batches.
Scouted. Multiple American heavies. And a paladin.
I also, no offense, get kind of nervous talking about things like the Set V3 because it's still so new and pretty current. I don't want to go in the jail. I'm trying to stay off every nation's radar on some of this stuff. I really want to make a video talking about the EBRC Jaguar, and I'm trying to be very careful about, like, how much do I say? How much do I investigate?
Front left at the rock.
Hit no good.
Ridgeline on your right. He shot me for some reason.
Yeah, I saw. Oh, you're the target you can kill easier.
Nope, my barrel ate everything, so I'm out of action for 20
His
seconds.
loader's out.
Dropping artillery on him to at least try to obscure his vision.
I'm keeping him busy.
Yep, range, approximate.
And then, like, I want to do a video on the Booker and the Warrior, but I'm not ranging. He's roughly,
yep,
about 800-ish.
Okay, I'm gonna get loaded, then I'm gonna peek.
That guy's gonna push in a second.
Peeking.
All right, he's hurt.
800 was a far shot, closer sits.
Got our loader on the T series.
Yep.
I'm gonna have an ammo problem here in a second.
I tried to creep beside you to get repairs.
Oh, that's all good. Sorry.
There's 4 of them on that ridge
I'm
line.
gonna tell you something that's gonna make you upset.
What's that?
It was just
You
my
do
coax.
Oh.
I appreciate it. It was just a quick coax repair.
You know, it's the last time I ever tried to help you.
Sorry. Well, the Bakan behind me just went sky high.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to get an angle where I can help you.
It wouldn't be a history vid, Nico. It'd be more of, I don't know, the M10 Booker. So my problem with the Booker is I've listened to a lot of people talk about the Booker from a lot of different people. I haven't watched Chieftain's video. This is not a knock on Chieftain at all. I've listened to guys who have served with it, who have worked with it, who have engineered it, who have served, who are currently serving, people that make investigative journalist pieces for a living. Not a single fucking person has had the same thing to say about the Booker. Like, I will hear somebody that I trust and I believe talk about the Booker, and then I'll talk to somebody that's currently at the division that's using the Booker, and they tell me 100% the opposite thing. So that's why I've been kind of pumping the brakes on talking about it, because there's many different narratives going on about it.
Nice shot.
Because Gaff, you guys remember Gaff probably, serves in the army, and it's at where he serves, at his division. So, and I spoke to him about it, and I don't know what to think. He's doing fair. He's currently working on getting out of the army.
You got an M6 or something crossing left to right where you're shooting.
There's a gob of smoke there right now. Jumbo. Jumbo's down.
Oh my god.
Nice
oh my
jump.
god.
I have to reload.
That was a guesstimate on range.
That's a fucking hell of a shot from back there, Bear.
About 800, 900 meters.
The T-2065 that you were fighting is down.
I'm on the way back up to you. Hopefully I don't get shot this time.
I would try to cover you, but I only have one shell in the loader.
Hello.
I'm so sorry to hear that, Mr.
So-
War. That sucks.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, we'll be doing a Hoi 4 stream all day tomorrow. Well, we'll start in the afternoon, but
What time again? Like,
4 p.m. CST.
okay, so yeah, okay, so I told Stip, like, something like 5 Central. Engine
Yeah.
track out on that target there.
Blizzard doesn't
Writing
get
this
off work until 3 p.m.
Yeah, no, that's what I figured. I'm like, I didn't remember how much of a buffer. I'm pretty sure 5, but...
we need to have a talk about that. That's something we're all discuss afterwards. Figure out what we're gonna do.
Hold on, Bo, let me get some eyes. Danger close, multiple American mediums. Multiple. Heavies too.
Yeah, I really don't want to push that.
I wouldn't let them come to you. One's hit. One barrel's looking to the left. One barrel's still
I got a plan here.
facing-
It's very, very, very dumb, but never mind. My plan is
on the way,
completely...
on the way.
Stay back. Just stay back. I'm gonna try just to push this body out of the way.
Why don't you try? Well, I'll say dragging it back's more of an effort.
Look, you can see the... Oh, God.
Fast mover moving on the right.
Gunner and radiator on him.
Roger.
The other guy's pushing. He saw me.
Yeah, I'm ready to back up and fire.
Come on. He's
What
still...
is that thing even?
He's still dry. It's Rotel. It's
He's
dead.
down.
No, sorry, it's Chinese.
So
I knew
it's
that was
Chinese.
wrong as I said it. I just...
Here, touch your left. Maybe I can try to drag that guy out.
Oh, let me do
Or,
it.
sorry, touch your right.
He's just sitting there. Hold on. He's
Airplane.
being kind of dumb right now, so I'm gonna take his cannon barrel. How's that?
That might. There you go. That gives you body armor. Holy shit! Everything just exploded around me.
Cannon breach on the T-26 further back.
Roger. I see him. Scouted the one further
Right around
back.
that guy. All right, he's down. I have to reload the autoloader again.
Yeah, I'm looking for the guy close. I can't see him.
Well, maneuver kill.
Got the gunner loader, machine gunner on the tank in the
Help.
town that I just scouted. On the way. Never mind.
You want a plane or a tank?
You can do whatever you want.
Let me bring bombs to try to at least clear out that corner for you.
Fuck, I need that to hit.
Chip content? I'm not a naval guy.
Got it.
Sorry. I do read naval stuff for fun, but it's not me.
Yeah, but there's someone like right on me. He's pushing up. He's on. Mark is solid.
I just don't.
He's looking. Wait, hold on.
I don't have passion for naval stuff.
He thought you were alive still.
Oh, that's. Well, I mean, do you blame him? I got taken out by such a bizarre way, you know.
Hey, got the F8 F2
Nice.
out of pity.
We are actually doing really well. We just need our team to take A.
I'm pretty much about to get bombed out here. I think I can hear an engine.
There's 3 planes over there friendly.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Is there anybody so close to you?
Negative, no one close. On mark, SPG by the looks of it. A little bit further
Yeah.
back from that. That mark's good.
Oh, you got somebody
Cannon
closer.
breach out on him.
You got somebody
Cannon
way
breach
closer.
out on the one close. That one.
I got this, buddy. No, I did not. He drove off.
Interesting. I took his breach out anyway. He's combat ineffective.
Why, it scared him? Bear?
Yeah. I see. I know there's the mark there. I need him to push.
That's the T-26E1. No drivetrain. He will not be pushing for a while.
Okay, so that's what the tank destroyer mark was. An SU-100. Nope, someone else bombed the T-26 out. Come on, we need to get that A.
What I hit? Was that a rock or a tank?
I didn't see it.
I was trying to be clever. I was trying to shoot him between buildings. I hit a truck? A tank barrel clipped me? I gotta fly higher. That's ridiculous.
Airplane.
I crashed on a corpse.
Friendly.
Bear, I brought the batting ram.
Yeah, it's not good. It's not good. They know I'm here. 4 heavy tanks turn to look at me.
Remember that video, Bear, where I took the Foch and rammed it underneath a mouse to pick it up?
You mean the fastest high-tier video we've ever done?
Yeah.
Hey, what do you want to do today? I don't know. You want to try a Foch video? 1.5 rounds later, we were done.
I mean, when you're picking up mouses and yeeting them. Oh my god, he's just sitting right there and I can't do anything.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm just really enjoying the player on our team who's in the bottom half of the scoreboard yelling, "Oh my god, our light tanks are why we're not winning this."
I'll be your Huckleberry.
Ain't no way.
He thought he had me.
Not gonna be able to get there in time to do anything.
Yeah, that gunner didn't have a chance. Those rangefinders like that are so complicated, it's not even like ridiculously funny. And I can't exactly explain the math to you, but when you have like 2 lenses that far out and they look at an object and then I don't know. I'm not smart enough for this. It's pretty brilliant, but also that's ridiculous.
For how much I like this BR.
Yeah, Bo wasn't smart enough to do trigonometry. I took algebra 3 times. I took algebra in junior high. I took it in high school, and I took it in college.
I forget who in Discord the other day is saying something about math. I'm like, yeah, I took it 6 times in high school. Oh, you spawned over there.
Oh yeah, sorry. I should have said something.
I
took biology twice. I took geology twice. This is a very bad advice if you're young, so don't listen to Bo. Bo wanted to go back to college to get a degree, not for an education. So Bo realized that a lot of the first 2-year classes you take for college education are very similar to what you took in high school for your electives. So I just took biology again and geology again, like the 101s, psychology again. And so I was like, oh my god, I've already done this before. I'm getting such good grades. I'm paying and learning absolutely nothing. But we're gonna get this degree. I don't want to learn new stuff. I just need that paperwork. The last history class I took, though, was by a former West Point instructor. It was weird, because he would just go on stories. No, he worked as like a liaison to Columbia in the late 80s, early 90s, so it was all those era stories. No offense to anybody from South America. It seems like all times are wild in South America.
That's fair.
It's never been a particularly stable region. I'm not saying each individual country, but I'm just saying there's always something going on somewhere.
There's always been, to some degree, foreign influence.
Yeah.
At any time.
Can I say what's weird? And I've always thought this. South America, for as big of a region it is, it's never talked about. Like, very little news comes out of it for the most part. It very much, I know there's trade and stuff, but it never seems like it's... I hear about Africa more than I do South America 90% of the time. So, here's a funny thing to mention, because Zoot had to remind me, because, again, I just don't think of this stuff. So, when Zoot and I were talking about what video to make yesterday, I brought Pakura, right? And Zoot goes, I would love to, but I don't think I'm the right person to have in that video. And I was like, why? And he goes, Falklands, mate. And I was like, oh. Alright, I will find somebody else to do that video with.
Like I said, they don't forget it. Having almost been stabbed over it, they don't forget it. I was smart enough to back down, though.
Oh my god, he can't crush that? I thought I could run over the front loader.
No.
I was watching a video on Mexico City the other day, which I found was very fascinating. I always knew Mexico City was sinking. I didn't quite understand 100% of the political history reason why.
That's right.
What?
He got shot from that way.
I was repairing this guy.
I know, he got shot from this way.
I know, but look how I set up. Is that not smart? How I set up? I thought I did a good thing.
I know, but I thought you were just gonna blindly turn the corner. That's why I yelled, watch your right.
No, I'm helping a friend.
Oh, he's your friend.
He's on our team. He seems like he'd be appreciative of repair. Big guys need love too, Bear.
I think this one's approaching a middle. Here's my favorite part about that Argentinian attack craft they added.
What's that?
It's a torpedo.
Makes sense. I mean, they kind of had to make that thing do everything.
I know, but torpedo.
I've seen videos of those things being used as law enforcement, which is kind of wild, but I guess it makes sense. It's a different world down there. I can't remember what country it was I was watching with them, so I don't want to misspeak here, but I was watching a thing where there's these like gold dredgers, right, that hit the rivers illegally, and they'll fly over those plains, and when they see the illegal dredging, they'll do like 2 or 3 passes to make them clear off, and then they'll go in and they'll rocket and burn the dredges with the airplanes.
Makes sense.
And so that's how they try to, because
crap.
I see him.
I know. I'm just trying to get a range. 550.
That first shot's no good.
Driver machine gunner.
But like all things, you know, it's hilarious how they counter it.
What's that?
They purposely sink the dredges so that the planes can't strafe them, and then when they leave, they
refloat them?
Yeah, they refloat them. It's hilarious. Like, give these people credit, you know.
A lot of those like small like gold claims and all that. Like you see videos of like, and I'm not gonna say which countries. I don't remember which one, but it's like. There's like the people who have a claim / contract, and then there's people there just hand panning it, and you're watching just like conflicts break out because it's like you're now on this part I'm paying for. Why are you?
So it's really, really sad because when you hear about how much money, I heard that, I did not see it. The brutal truth is that those people aren't most of the time making, even if they find gold, they're not like. They're working for somebody or they're selling to somebody who is taking advantage of them. So they're only getting a tiny fraction of what the gold's actually worth. They're just
100%.
They're just trying to survive, and that's what the brutal part is about it. Is in those jungles in a lot of those areas, there's not a lot of economic opportunities, and they're just trying to eat, you know.
100%. You'll see a bunch of people with like shovels and buckets, and then one guy with an excavator.
I mean, it's the same thing with like the cocoa leaves and
Bering Sea dredging,
chocolate, and you know, just lots of stuff. Like there's the people actually work the land are just getting pennies. Coffee used to be really, I mean, coffee has been made a lot of progress in over the years.
Coffee and to some degree chocolate have had a large industry push recently for fair, quote unquote.
The fucking Jim Diamond Trades is terrific. Ugh.
Sorry, but like when you see the pricing, it's like easy numbers. It's like you can get a lab grown for 1,000, or you can get a natural one for 4. And I was like, who the fuck? Like
There's a really good movie though, just real quick for anybody who wants an entertaining movie, but it's also a really good, you know.
The Blood Diamond one.
Yeah, Blood Diamond's absolutely a movie worth watching for a lot of reasons.
Yes. Joker, I don't have to know that's why I said easy numbers. But yeah, like my coworker when he was using like his engagement ring for his fiance or wife now, he said, "Oh, you want to come with?" I'm like, "Sure." And then so I was there listening to prices, giving opinions on what I thought they would like, blah blah blah. And it's like, yeah, then lab grown, you can't tell difference other than the fact it has a mark in it to say it's lab grown, that you can only see like with a microscope type shit. And I'm like, why the fuck would anyone not ever choose that? It's economical. It's no gray area on morality, etc., etc. Oh, I think my fiance would just really like the idea that this diamond was in the earth and it came out just for her.
Ugh.
I was like, oh, what? It's like, fuck that.
Yeah.
I was like, I'm sorry, I cannot see how for effectively the exact same product, why there's a fucking, why would you ever pay the $4,000 etc.
I hate the whole process. Not that I'm married or anything, but
yeah,
I don't understand the burning of that much money in a ring, the ceremony,
the wedding,
the after
wedding.
party, like all that stuff, man. Like,
dude, of all I've only been to like 5 or 6 of all the weddings I've been to. My coworkers that held his at the local like Polish hall, best one. It was a small, simple. The food was great. It was catered. Like, it was just boom, and they had all the money they could spend on their house they bought instead.
I've seen a lot of people on social media show like their ways of making cheaper weddings, right? One of the best ones I saw, which actually really funny, is they just hired a pizza, like a pizza truck for the night to cater.
Yeah.
Like, there was no, it's like, hey, grab box of pizza, grab box of pizza. There's no, you're not paying for all this expensive. I might have doomed him. I was also dying to my 6. I'm sorry, sir.
Yeah, I don't, again, like you said, not have no skin in the game of anything of it.
It's just, I mean, I just don't like.
I just don't understand.
You're starting a life together. You're typically usually pretty young. To throw yourself in that like amount of debt and stress.
Oh well, dude, it always kills me on the financial audit when they have the 21-year-olds, 23-year-olds. Yeah, so we're about to drop $100 grand on a wedding.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck?
And the other brutal part about this is how many of these freaking marriages don't last anymore.
Yeah.
So you're just.
I never got it. Yeah, like my brother and sister-in-law's one was pretty, like, very simple. Just at a hall and stuff. Nice teamwork. I don't get the people dropping like 4 to 5 figures. Sorry, 5 figures. 5 to 6 figures.
No, come here. Come here.
5 to 6. 5 to 6.
Come here, you. You're not getting away. I've angered a lot of things behind me.
Yeah, Magok at this corner.
A lot of things chasing me.
No more Magok.
I'm very popular right now. Oh, there's so many out this direction. Do not peek this side of the building.
I wasn't planning on it.
Oh, they are. What an aggressive T95. 50K is still in the same money, Joker.
Oh my god. Yeah, I'm sorry, 50K to me.
Like, over 12 grand, I'm like, yeah, this is dumb. Sorry, that's just my price. Like, I'm cheap, though, so.
Yeah, this is...
I'm gonna say it.
So, I just shot, like, I'm gonna say Vickers or Centurion, side on, Demon Register. No hit, no nothing. I can't tell you if it's safe or not to get back to me.
Probably not.
Oh, it was just shot. Oh my god, there's so many things here.
Hi, how can I help?
Stay here. Okay, one target here.
I'm gonna go in
See
here.
his barrel. One target between these buildings.
Oh god, Bo. Try better.
He's immediately hard left, watch out.
Oh yeah, he is. I heard the other one though.
The other one's in the building to his left. Oh, fuck me. Oh, god damn it, of course. That Magok is at the ramp up. I guess I should try to get back to you. Or
I think this dude's gonna get his mail here.
Or do you want bombs?
Bombs. These guys are not gonna move.
Okay. I am inbound. I'm gonna be coming in, probably from the east. So I'm gonna be flying low in, and then probably drop it. It starts at 7. Yeah, but you know what? Maybe we should listen to Mr. Falco.
What?
Mr. Falco always is saying, you know, it's cheaper to stay single. We should listen to Mr. Falco. You have any targets? Watch to the south on the road in.
Saw one out there.
Oh yeah, by all means, if like this is not to say don't ever, but if you have the means and the money and it's somehow in a budget, go nuts. But it's the people that are going into debt for like
Well,
50,
I'm generally talking about
60,
people who are 23, 24, 25, 26.
yeah,
Just coming out of college who, you know, are starting a career. You don't own a home, you don't have equity, you don't have credit. Like, it's just, you know what I mean? Don't start your...
Targets anywhere? I see him. I'm going for him, I guess. Just bailed on those. Oh, I got him. I feel bad that's the guy that artillery me.
Ah! Oh my god. Oh my god. Hey, Chonky! Hey, Chonky! Hey, Chonky! No! Stop!
There he is.
Bear,
Yeah.
how you doing?
What's that red single-engine Soviet jet?
That's Yak 3, Yak...
Yeah, I'm not gonna
Yak
try to
15.
turn. I'm just gonna fly away from that thing. I know better than to fucking try to turn fight
Remember
that.
that IS-4 I couldn't defeat earlier?
Yeah, he's back.
I just got locked inside those little buildings with one, and we just did a driving in circles around each other. Just marry Bear so Boo Bear can be a real thing, and the tax
Oh, I got him.
rate would be so much better too. That's how you know that you've eventually hit an adult where it's like, man, if I got married, my taxes would be so much better.
There's an M163 up, so I'm now afraid.
It would cut my tax bill in half. Joker, I'm not even kidding.
There's an M18 somewhere near you. Behind you, behind you.
I got a friend behind me. I got a friend behind me. Oh, that's to my...
Nope.
He's in the building beside me.
I thought you were facing to them.
No, it's all good. It's all good. I was like, that's a friend. That's a friend. Hey, mark on map for team.
I know, yeah.
He's over there now. He's on A.
He's moving out, he's moving out. How is he alive? Okay, I think an airplane's above me and AA is on me. M18 that was on the points down.
I'm not
There's
marrying
the enemy
Retro.
aircraft.
Retro would be a terrible spouse.
There's aircraft. Here. Aircraft.
He doesn't cook. Doesn't clean.
Here, moving towards the factory. No more. This is a nice plane.
Oh, so I'm not the catch. Retro's the catch because he has TRICARE.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay. How's that?
That was filthy, because that just took out everyone left on their team.
It also landed on their front plate.
Yeah. I think... Oh no, one of them respawns.
Respawn,
So get ready to run. Get ready to run. Get ready to run.
He is going... Yep. Oh, A.
A up. One of them's A up. One of them's A. The BTR's down.
I got you, boo! Was that heroic?
That was... I don't think... I don't think the... You know, the... I don't think the citation's gonna read, I got you, boo.
What were his famous last words? That's all you hear over the radio. Oh, can you imagine what that sounds like, having a 500-pound bomb slam into the hull of your tank? You're right there.
I think it would just go through it.
It would at least like cave it in.
I think it would go through it. That's a lot of mass at a lot of velocity.
Mary Sturms? No. That would be...
No.
There would be a stabbing the first week.
The first day.
Family deserves better. Thank you for the 58 months, Queen. How you doing tonight?
Deserves better.
Does.
Not a lot of self-confidence there.
I know I'm the problem bear. I like to call myself unapproachable bear.
It's not nice to talk about yourself that way. Stickboy would say we have to raise your self-esteem.
This is an odd discussion. Yeah, it is. Bear, what do you want? A green card? Bear's in Canada. He doesn't want to come down here.
Hold on. What's the catch? Because I know it's not me. I like your camo, sir.
Thank you.
That's where you're supposed to... Oh, it didn't load for you. Ha, you've shit internet.
What?
My camouflage didn't load for you.
No.
It's the digital pattern one. Wait, bears... Everyone just defaults assumes.
Hey, MMX, I'm going to let you know on something. Stick be lining up dates around the block, okay? Out of everybody in TV
man, he doesn't need our help
need help
or our hindrance.
For as much crap as people give him, he is...
That's a heavy tank. Why did I just scout a heavy tank that's almost here with me?
Well, we were talking about lack of being married, Queen's what we were.
Yeah, and then Bo was talking about how he wants the task.
God! He was aiming at the AMX-13 too.
Aren't I the AMX-13?
No, there was one up at the church, and he was backing up as I pushed around the corner, and it went over his front plate and hit me.
What makes it feel better? He just got eviscerated.
Sick is so upset I keep telling about the Eggs Benedict story, and I keep increasing the price by 20% every time I tell the story.
What the fuck? What Egg Benedict story?
He he went out on a brunch date once, and he said that like he spent it was like $45 or $65 or something, and I thought that was just atrocious. And I was like, what costs so much? He goes, well, I had the eggs Benedict or whatever that costs like $25 or something. Ridiculous.
Oh, they're behind me.
Mind you, I go to McDonald's and I think that's too much, so.
Bo, there's a country song I think you'll like.
What?
Where Applebee's is the fancy fucking tea.
I think Chili's is fucking fine dining, okay? So fuck you.
I'm in danger. I can hear a lot of engines in front of me. There's will be something on my position. Probably here.
Horizontal
Loader out on the
drive.
T-58. Oh, I'm not alone.
Stupid caller. Stupid
On me,
caller.
on me. On me.
I'm done with.
Here. He literally just turned the corner, saw me, I backed up, and then he poked the corner again. This time looking away
You got more.
from me.
You got more.
One
Yep,
here.
yeah, I'm gonna go left, okay?
Yep.
No bear. T58 right there. Oh my god, it didn't pin.
He's looking.
They don't even aim because they know they're just gonna reload faster than I can. Start cannon barrel on that T58's down. So closer one knows your problem.
I know that.
He's creeping up on you. I'm watching him.
I got his barrel though. What's up, bitch? Get the fuck out of here.
Taco Bell's too expensive for me. That's
Oh, it's not going well over here.
That's rich people's food. I'm good.
Got the barrel on the T-58.
All food's rich people's food. It's gonna probably get worse too, sadly.
I heard bombs.
Yeah, Mo's a good time.
Plane? Plane. That T-58's still alive.
I tried,
think
Senior Bear. I tried.
I think the T-58's being wise to my trits. Because he shot and then immediately started spraying machine guns from where I last poked at him from.
Those things are brutal, man.
He's down. I have fucking sat my happy ass on this point for so long.
A whole plate, just nothing else, just pulled pork. No bread or anything, just a plate full. The bun was soggy. Ooh, no good. You know what my freaking pet peeve is about people that make sandwiches?
What's that, when they crunch them when they're cutting them?
No, so I have a conniption when people do it. So like when they're doing like a hot dog or whatever, and they put the mustard.
Is that a sandwich or is that a wrap?
Who gets car? When they put the mustard directly on the bread, and then put the dog in, versus putting the mustard on the dog. I can't stand moisture or sogginess in my bread, so.
No, why is that?
Well, I just can't. I just don't like I can't. Nope, won't do it. Yeah, it keeps the sauce from escaping.
How could you didn't even freaking entertain?
Entertain what?
Is a hot dog a wrap or a sandwich?
Because I've heard these conversations.
Because to me, a sandwich has to be like distinct separation of the layers. So how can your top bun be attached to your bottom bun?
Well, the normal conversation is a hot dog, a taco. That just. Well, if you're making pulled pork, you have to make that in the crock pot. But also, I don't consider pulled pork barbecue. Anything made in a crock pot isn't barbecue. No, you're not making ribs, you're running ribs in the crock pot. You're just making super ass expensive fucking rib roast, is what you are. Two racks of ribs in the crock pot. Waste of money. You know what the only thing a crock pot should be used for? Queso. That's it. Hot pot and ribs. Put that person in jail.
Lucifer, you can't rely on Chef Mikey for everything. I'm heading back to the runway, then I'll be
One of my favorite videos for the World Cup was the Italian people at the store having a heart attack seeing spaghetti. You know, Chef Boyardee, SpaghettiOs.
Yeah.
Why do you like Arby's? You just enjoy processed meat sweats? Is that your high? I have not, MX. I need to get up there someday at Dayton.
Okay, bet that here.
Alright, this will be my last one.
Before
One
what,
more.
you have to go get the meat sweats?
Oh, there we go. Up.
I'm guessing we're running the coast?
Yeah, let's head that direction.
Sorry, Bo, just on DRL's thing of, I remember when McDonald's meals cost $5. You know what number always reminds me or sticks out to me from a story? Was when the little old lady almost ran you over at the oil change place and said, go get yourself a soda. For, was it a quarter?
Quarter, yeah. The worst part about that whole thing was I looked up at my buddy, because, you know, I almost died, right? And at that moment, I was looking for a little bit of empathy, right? In a mechanic shop, as you know, that was not going to happen.
No.
And all he did was point and laugh and goes, better you than me, because my old ass would have just sat there and gone through the windshield, and he just turned around and walked off.
Well, I think this Gepard's rivaling Zoo.
Is it?
He had a disco ball in the back. Are you ready for the rumble in the jungle?
I'm listening for a noise to my left. Hard left, I think, here. Nope, we're clear.
I dropped Artie at the intersection ahead of us at pre-scouted.
Yeah. I really feel like somebody's gonna be down here somewhere.
The only time I've ever been like hit by a car was by our shuttle driver in the shop. You may have secured a flank.
Okay.
What?
I just thought we'd see somebody by now.
Literally no one. Left on the river.
There's someone pushing that bridge, I think. That's a friendly on there. I don't know what. Something's firing at him. Something's right at me.
I'm trying to get to you.
We are. Oh my God, he's adorable. And we're not keeping it this time. Hell no. One to my front right, so I'm just gonna sit here and play dumb.
God damn it.
What's up?
Far right, far right. He's on that main road. He's heading towards you.
The road that we were on?
No one else is... Yeah. Running east to west.
Oh, shit.
So he'd be behind you towards, yeah, that mark.
Yeah, there's one. There's also... He's got a friend. It's got an IS-6 friend.
I had eyes on was a T-54. He and T-54 just went
Remember
down.
Trillion, Nico? No, I'm gonna really date the shit on myself. That's really calling out the nerds. So, Bear, back in the day, there was, for 1 month, Fred, there was, everybody, like, in high school and college used to communicate either through MSN. Shit, that's a...
Happy 4th.
It spawned me behind a mountain. I'm...
Guys, I'm gonna let you on a secret. That's a pretty easy Twitch clip of the month.
Hush you.
If someone wants an early guarantee for July,
I
you'll
think
have the
that
entire month
Lancaster
to find
clip
something
earlier would
better.
be the one.
That is a better one.
How you doing, Red? Happy 4th. So the three big ones were MSN, AOL Instant Messenger, and ICQ. Right? And so like there was always friend groups on different ones. So if you wanted one application that controlled them all, you used something called Trillion. Oh, there's my back. That's how I try to push the desk back.
Push the desk back.
I was trying to push my chair back with the desk, and I put my arm on the desk and I pushed me back, my chair back, right? Instead of using. I don't have to explain myself to you, okay? All right, chat. We'll be back tomorrow in 14 hours. We're gonna start at 4 p.m. CST tomorrow for a Hearts of Iron 4 4th of July stream. I will probably see some of you there. Otherwise, have a great weekend. And holy
keep all
cow.
your fingers. Don't play with fireworks.
Hey, Bo, happy 4th.
That's how you end a stream right there. Thank you so much for 5,000 bits of Forgotten. Holy cow. Thank you so much. Chat, get some hype and love for Forgotten. No, I don't know what to say. Oh my god. Thank you for taking us subs, Nico. This is how they... see this? You see, this is bribing me.
Now they want you to stay.
You're trying to. I got... Yeah. I think it's midnight. We gotta stop. Oh, we gotta stop. We're gonna do like a 8-10 hour hoist stream probably tomorrow. It's bad at it. Thank you for taking us subs, Taser Mus. I appreciate it. Boy, I got a bunch of mods. So, oh my gosh. Thank you for taking good subs, bro. As you guys are at hype, Billy Joel. I also got a. We're gonna run a. Oh my god! Thank you for 87 months in tier screens up, Brad. How you doing? What's happening? You're just wrapping up here, and then it's sudden it got crazy. All right, you guys want to see the mob list for tomorrow? Glowing bullet. Holy cow, dude. Thank you so much. You're crazy for that. He is mad for that. Thank you for the 20 gigs of sub, Solar. Solar, put your wallet away. I know what condition you're in. Thank you for another 5,000 gifted bits. Oh my god, 5,000 gifted. I can't. I'm so exhausted. I can't even talk right now. Thank you for the 5,000 bits forgotten. It's crazy subs. Crazy bits. I'm just trying to find the mod list for tomorrow. Collections. Okay. So this is what we're thinking for tomorrow. Yeah, it's gonna be a very long stream tomorrow, so you don't have to go completely crazy tonight. Realistic nukes. Make nukes more impactful. They now damage nationality unit. Anyway, it's yeah, spicy airtime. This is kind of a boring mob, but it's useful. More division icons. This is a big one that I'm gonna try. This is a remake of the Hearts of Iron American mod. Thank you for the ticket subs, not American mod, but the American tech tree. So look at that. That's what we're gonna have to figure out tomorrow. That is a focus tree. And what scares me more is that there's tabs over here if you see this. Would you like to join, Joker? This is for Hearts of Iron. This is what we're doing tomorrow. Core of Compliance, more advisors, civilian military laws. There's also a mod we're adding called Extended Projects, which looks really pretty freaking cool. New projects include blood plasma transfusion, advanced ammunition, antibiotics, enhanced night vision, canines, streamlined locomotives, delta wings, swept wings, attack helicopters, Gatling autocannons, anti-aircraft systems, mobile dry docks, anti-ship missiles, anti-tank missiles, all kinds of, you know, crazy stuff we're going to add to World War II, hoy. So it should be good. I think this will be fun. Thank you so much, 5 get subs. Wee bastard, how you doing? Thank you so much. Has not done yet. Poe is halfway cooked right now.
So,
Sleep.
My computer's making the room hot, but
Why?
the vent is at my feet.
Oh?
So my feet are frozen solid, but
Hey,
everything
your
else is too
body's-
warm. From Shin down is cold.
So I have no air conditioning in this room.
Mm.
Which is, I just leave the office door open, I'm fine, right? But if there's ever family over, I can't really work. I mean, I can't record or do anything because
Volume.
if I shut the door, it's an easy bake oven in this office. I'm done. I'm done in 10 minutes. You guys are at level 8. That's insanity. Thank you so much.
See, they kept the train going.
Yes, there is 2 massive radiators on this computer.
Wait, does that mean we're still going?
No, I do have to stop. It's midnight.
Oh, thank God.
It is
okay,
midnight.
no, because I was like, I
as
just
much
closed,
as
I
I
just
like to
closed
keep
the
going
game.
for them, it's I cannot keep going tonight.
I was like, oh shit, I have to
I am done.
Yeah.
I've done 7 hours of War Thunder. I am done today. Ow. My GPU is a 4080 Ti liquid cooled. All right, thank you so much, everybody, for your generosity. I really appreciate it. I will catch you guys tomorrow. We will start at 4 p.m. Otherwise, if we don't see you, have a great 4th of July. Stay safe. Have fun. Make good decisions. Drink your milk.